Why am I not live yet? There we go. Alright, and then Europe. Alright.
I know this is just gonna spoil it for me, but I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll be playing on it. Well, okay.
You're
One person already watching.
Yeah. So tonight's stream is with my stepson Zane, and last time we played, we got to planet Jedi, and we went through this sandstorm with Mirren, got through and found out that Seer was keeping portions of the Jedi library that they kept in the council. And I forget where we're going from here. I think we have two options. Yeah, so we can go to research Tanalorr on the Shattered Moon, or we can go straight to Tanalorr. Or no, the Shattered Moon is where the fallen Jedi went. Dagan. He retreats back on Kobo. Oh, okay. So we can go to Kobo and possibly confront Dagan, or we can go to the Shattered Moon to collect some research from the laboratory. And I think where we'll go is... I think we'll... Let's see. We'll probably go to the laboratory, because we need more information about Dagon's plan before we confront him again.
Focus. The map looks so good.
Yeah, the map is a lot better than Fallen Order. I did not realize I had 5 skill points unspent. So let's go ahead and spend those. Increase the amount of... I don't really use the Jedi mind trick all that often, but I feel like later in the game it'll serve me well to spend some skill points on it. Causes multiple enemies to stagger. Let's see what it does. Okay.
I was gonna get something like that, but like you do it and then you jump down, you land underneath, and it pushes them back.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's the last skill. That's the last skill I got in Fallen Order before I fought Trilla at the end.
Yeah.
And it helped me out a lot.
It did?
Yeah, even Roby, who comes in the chat, we were talking about it while I was on that mission, and I told him, I was like, yeah, I could possibly get, like, it was like a crowd control type of move, and he's like, yeah, that seems like something that you'd want to get, especially with the enemies jumping you all the time. L1 before blaster bolt. I think that will do well.
The graphics on this are way better.
Oh yeah. Lunging strike now reaches further. I don't really lunge. I think we'll do that too. I gotta remember to keep up with...
Oh my god!
Yeah, I gotta remember to keep up with single blade combat, because lately I've just kind of been rolling with my double blades. I don't think I have any perks to use. I got this one. Yeah. I guess we'll add that, even though I don't know if I need it yet.
Oh, we got subtitles also.
Okay.
Oh, you get to carry 5 stems in this one?
It's so good to see you, Merrin.
Yeah, I've picked up 5.
I came across a group during my travels. Their goal is to hide force sensors from the Empire. Have you ever heard of
Yeah, I've come across like 2 or 3 different like STEM chests.
Yeah.
So in the beginning, I only had 2. I
Uh,
haven't really played too much of the game so far either, but yeah, I had 2. I had 2, if not 3.
Give me a sec. I want to tweak a few things.
Good.
damn.
Oh yeah, I didn't show you the
Time to
new
review our
colors they
gear.
have. I like the white.
I like the. It's you've seen my license. It's like gold.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's premium content because you bought the whole game.
yeah, yeah. So I went with white because so far I only like the purple, but so far the purple doesn't really go well with a lot of the environments. And so I think because usually like in the context of Star Wars, the white blade means like a Jedi that is kind of like in between at the moment and doesn't know their way. And so I feel like white suits my
Easier
character
than
right now
building my
because he's
first
kind
one.
of like in a weird spot.
No, like in that, on the end there'll be wires and it's like broken.
Hmm.
How do I fix that?
You go to Dathomir, and there's a bench there that you have to just find and then interact with it, and he'll be able to fix it, and then you'll be able to have the double blades.
On this one?
No, on the first one.
Oh. Oh, what was I gonna say?
Where do I
Guess
go?
what I found?
Oh, I'm
last
supposed to go. I'm
Guess
supposed
what
to
I
go back.
found? What was it? Yesterday, I think. Guess what I found?
What?
Another workplace that I installed for.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Zephyr was tripping me out.
Yeah, Zepho's a really difficult planet. I think Kashyyyk is probably the worst of them all, but Zepho's... I don't think Zepho is complex, but Zepho's definitely,
I like.
it's more... It's harder to navigate through.
I like to see because there's more open combat more than Zephyr.
Yeah.
Zephyr, you just explore and you kill a few of them.
Yeah, Zepho is an important place to go to at the end of the game, but... Why can't I open the door? Am I supposed to interact with somebody else?
Right there. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Open this door. That means that, yeah.
Wait,
that
how'd you
one.
do that? Force push?
Force pull.
Oh, what? Oh,
Okay.
brother,
So now we
that's
can take them.
dang.
Now we can take the mantis.
Hey, Kyle, hold on.
Oh, Brody grew a beard?
I've had this since I started freelancing. It's gotten me out of some bad situations, and I figured it might do the same for you. It's Marin, right? Well, I could get another one if you think you might.
No need.
Oh, I got a blaster.
Yeah, you're good. Okay.
I was wondering when I was gonna get it.
Blasters.
You once said it wasn't the weapon that makes you a Jedi.
You need a mini
It's us against the galaxy, Cal.
Yeah.
We've
Well,
got to use every advantage
like I
we can
said,
find
like I
to
said,
save
this
life.
is not gonna turn into a man cave. I'm just kind of using it for
Thanks,
now.
bud.
But
What you could do right here, so you see how this is like, you probably can take this out, or you can just saw it out. You can just put the mini fridge in there.
yeah, I can probably do something like that.
I'll show you how to use it.
But this will probably turn into where we keep most of the baby stuff. So, blaster stance acquired.
A real stormtrooper won't stay
Oh
still.
my god.
Start somewhere. There you go.
Not
Is it
bad.
practicing?
Yeah.
So you see how there's normal, what was it, Empire? I think? Empire
I'm
soldiers?
working for Seer.
And
I do
they
not
like
work
the same
for
health,
Seer.
or they had bigger health and survive.
Just
Hold on.
concentrate and pull the trigger.
Okay.
You're doing good for that dummy.
Cal does not like stormtroopers.
Who does?
Impressive.
I think you got it, Cal.
All right, 1 second.
you see me when I play my game? Like I'll come down, and after a while, right here,
Yeah.
like red.
Yeah, it's probably because staring at the screen too long. What's up, Roby? What does he say? There he is. Hopefully, your day is going. Yeah, the day was pretty well. I kind of just relaxed. I ended up oversleeping for work, so that kind of stressed me out. But it is what it is.
Where to
Yeah.
next?
What video are you editing? Supposed to go to Shattered Moon. What's up? Nah, he's just a streamer. He
Maybe those
also
anchorites aren't so
he's
bad
a
after all.
he's also an anime fan. He's been
That was
giving me some
before
recommendations.
Sears told me they're helping those poor refugees hide from the Empire.
That right?
Yeah.
Still
Working with a
editing,
group called the
still
Hidden
editing
Path.
fitness
Real
videos
hush
for
hush
TikTok.
stuff.
Okay,
Keep it in the family.
I thought you were doing another EOA.
It was nice to see everyone again.
Yeah, it really was. So, Cordova thinks
I got
we're
my-
figuring out how to cross the abyss
I got my
by tracking
stepson with me
down
co-hosting this podcast.
You know anything about this laboratory?
What's up?
I'm him.
What am I, a tour guide? I'm a busy Latero. No time to visit broken rooms.
Tell him I was
Jedi
the one
now
that was
this.
singing in the chat.
Believe me, moons are
Oh yeah,
nothing
he was the one in the chat the other night that you were
I had no idea.
singing the song with. Hope my next time I Wednesday. All right, bet. What's is the? Hey, that's what. Hello, young sir. Is the EOA you're doing Hunter x Hunter, or have you not gotten to that one yet? I forget which one you said you were gonna do next.
Sorry.
Good?
There's some LEDs
just a
on
smidge
TikTok
rusty.
or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You can place them behind your
A
TV
little restless.
and to react. So if there's like a
Yeah.
big white thing, the LEDs
Listen to
will
you,
go white.
Mr.
I sent the link to your mom about last year, and we were thinking about doing it when we were gonna turn this room into like the family movie room,
We're almost there.
but we just never really got around to it. I'm not doing HH yet. The next one is going to be Cowboy Bebop. Oh yeah. I forgot you said Cowboy Bebop. I still need to watch that. That's only like 20 episodes, right? Or 27? I think usually like the one-off seasons is usually like 27, if I'm not mistaken. All right.
Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop is
Anime?
it's an anime, yeah.
They couldn't have put this laboratory in a sunnier place?
They made a live
kidding.
action on Netflix a
Find
while
something
back, and
here
it
that'll help us navigate the Kobo
didn't do
abyss.
too well.
This could be it.
The way Grease tells
But
it,
his
the
EOA
abyss is a
videos
ship
is him.
What's
Now
the
we're on a lunar graveyard.
It's Eyes on Anime. It's a series that he does on YouTube where he reviews and breaks down animes.
Oh, that.
Yeah. And Cowboy Bebop is one that he recommended. That and Jujutsu Kaisen, which
I
is
feel like I've heard of Jujutsu Kaisen.
yeah, that's a really
Reminds
popular
me of
run
the
right now.
Forest Array, just on a much grander scale.
Okay.
Cordova said there were records of Dagon visiting a lab on this moon. It says
It's
Kree written all
it's
over.
24, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty certain it's in the yeah, I think it's in the 20s because there's a anime podcast I've listened to and they brought it up about like 2 years ago. And I remember it was a Naruto podcast. They brought it up that they were doing it
Okay, so not that way.
on one of their like off episodes. One of these days I need to send you my actual anime recommendation list. Kind of long, but go ahead. You can send me a long list, especially with me having the Crunchyroll subscription now.
I suppose that's enough for the council.
That's really, other than anime and Star Wars, like that's the only things I really watch.
You're excited, huh, for that country?
Yeah. Yeah, because he told me, he was like, yeah, like Jujutsu Kaisen, all of it's on Crunchyroll, and I was like, oh, I've been wanting to get it, but with having Hulu and Netflix and
Also paying for the baby stuff. And
yeah, all that gets expensive. Especially Netflix now is like
they
20.
bumped it up.
It's
Yeah.
like $25 a month.
Yeah, but now I got it for a month.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I wanna
Crunchyroll
watch
hits
it.
different.
Good to see this place operational after all this time. Let's stay alert. We need to find that lab.
26, just like Trigun. That's another one I gotta watch. I was just watching your Trigun EOA this morning. I didn't finish it yet, but Netflix is bugging. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna resubscribe to Netflix right now because I have Disney Plus and Hulu and Crunchyroll now, so I don't really see the need to have Netflix, especially with them being like, oh, well, if you have more than one device signed in, we're going to charge you extra.
Ready to go.
Meditate and save just like that.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, the save times in this.
Bro came out of
Sectors
nowhere.
5 through 9 inoperable. Sectors 1 through 4 operational. Facility status activated. Array status deactivated.
See, this device thing is for sure killing Netflix.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm just like, I don't, like once they announced it, I was just like, honestly, with Disney being such a like all about their money type of thing, and
we'll need to reinforce the
them
chamber
being
again.
cool with having different devices logged in, it's like, okay, well, if Disney's not even charging me to have different devices, I don't see why Netflix has this ego where they think they should be.
It's pretty active to me.
Like, just because they're blowing all their money on series and movies that nobody's watching. Oh my god. That's a raider from a different planet. The raiders are from the planet I was, or not even the planet I was just on, but the planet I found Grease on.
Too quick. No. Shut down.
Hold up. Alright.
No way.
Oh my gosh.
I think your phone's blocking your health, so you can't really see it.
Yeah. And the load times are a lot faster when you're respawning. Okay.
Get back or die. Not today.
Oh my gosh.
Hands up.
Oh my gosh.
I was doing fine until you showed up. How'd that feel?
Okay.
That's not fair.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Now, BD.
No thanks.
They were waiting for us.
Come on.
Whew. Okay.
That was not fair for a second.
No.
He boxed it in the corner. He said full box 200 pump.
That's one thing I will say about this game though, is that the camera angles are a lot better, because before, like on my last stream, there was a guy I went up against, and my camera went behind me and it clipped through the wall, so like the wall blocked all my vision.
I'm falling over.
What's that?
I'm falling over.
Searching for
1
something.
second. What'd you say?
I'm falling over.
Yeah, so like I went like this, and instead of it doing this, like the camera went behind the wall, and I couldn't see. And yeah.
One-way door.
Yeah. Okay. This is also a very smooth game as well. The frame rate has the minimum. Oh, I don't know if this TV captures that, but that's really good to know. I do need a upgrade to a TV that can handle 60 frames per second.
The one that I... Go ahead, sorry.
No, it's fine. Because knowing how, like, every game at this point is, like, going for that. Especially, I especially want to get it, by the time... Or, I want to get it to play the God of War DLC. Because I want to see all of that in peak performance. Oh, okay. Yeah, what'd you think you were doing?
Just how many more are waiting for us?
Okay, I bet. That's actually a really good idea. I always forget that monitors also basically work as TVs now.
Yeah, I have at Dad's, I play on a good one. It's like I forget, but it's an expensive one. It's used for gaming.
Yeah.
It's a monitor, and you get like 120 FPS.
Huh. Oh my gosh.
Yo,
They don't mean dead, eh?
No, it's definitely not.
You're pretty nimble. No, don't let him run. Wait, we can do that?
Why?
Much better than TVs. So worth it.
Alright, bet. Definitely have to work that into the budget. I'll probably get a streaming camera before. Only drawback is large monitors cost large amounts of cash. Yeah, so I'll probably get the streaming camera before getting the monitor.
I recommend you LG monitors. Them things are perfect.
Yeah.
And they're not high and large amount of price, but they're like in the middle section.
Yeah. Well, I think if I'm saving up for like a PC in general, I'll probably just go
with the PC. I'm telling you, go with the PC.
Yeah, I'll probably go with the expensive one because I don't want to buy a cheap one and then have to save up to upgrade eventually. I'll just save up for the big purchase.
Yeah, and so like a PC, you can go on a PC if you're just not willing to like competitive game, just chill and game. You can go on Amazon and get a cheap one. It's like $400. But most of them are like
Jedi weapon identified.
My uncle's Adam, his PC is just $2,000.
Oh yeah.
Because it's custom made. Yeah,
This?
The best one is custom made.
Yeah. This droid is this droid is from Grievous's security from episode 3. And yeah, they are like specifically made to kill Jedi. Yes, they are trained, but these are like constructed. Yeah. Well, they're reprogrammed in terms of like Grievous and Grievous is no longer around or anything, so these droids were just sitting around. So I'm guessing the bandits reprogrammed them to work for them.
Another stim.
I'll read you them after we're done for that.
Oh, that's fine. You can go ahead and read it.
As far as a PC goes, you would save some cash if you build one yourself.
Yeah.
Building,
Okay, but
General Grievous is
Yeah, General Grievous. He's one of the cooler characters of Star Wars, and that's one thing I forgot about these bodyguards, is that their head is not connected to the rest of their body. So you can cut off their head and they'll still come after you. And they'll actually come at you more aggressive. Yeah. Whew.
Take a seat on the ground.
Yeah.
Find something?
Take a nap.
Alright. Can counterattack even after parried. Don't let your guard down. Okay. Can continue to fight after being beheaded, but even though they become more aggressive, they also are more predictable.
Who's the strongest people you fought? I see one of the strongest people.
I think this guy would probably be the strongest. These guys are annoying because they can like blast you and then charge a blast that is unblockable.
Oh, so no matter what.
Yeah, like you can roll out of their way.
A jetpack, I've never seen that.
Yeah, there's a lot of new
I've
enemies.
seen that one. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's also a good one. You can collection of them.
Yeah. Okay, so down here. What exactly did that do?
There's a little thing behind you, like, and you can jump on it or something.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just showing a power source. I probably have to wall run.
You can wall run then double jump.
Yeah,
probably.
I just need to make sure this vent's not coming back on. Okay, I think I turned it off. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, I forgot to double jump. The wall run in this game.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's the mobility in this game in general is a lot more smooth than in Fallen Order, because like before it was super clunky, and like sometimes if I accidentally hit double jump on a rope before I got to it, it would like complete the double jump once I caught the rope, and then I would just fall. But in this game, it kind of forgives if you're button mashing a little bit. Zipline?
No. Which one is the... What I get?
I forget what they call it.
It's a scary the one that you get for BD.
Yeah, I forget what they call it, but it's basically like hacking into it.
That's what I've seen so far from your streams, and I also some clips on TikTok.
See, I stayed away from anything on TikTok. Honestly, the only thing I knew is that you get a blaster. Oh, I forgot to even change that to get the blaster. But yeah, the only thing I knew is that I got a blaster. And that one guy that came into my stream the other night, like him talking about it, that kind of upset me a little bit, because I was like, don't spoil anything, and he just went ahead and said it. But then again, I was like, alright, it's already information I know.
Oh, you're a worker for here.
I need to modify.
Oh, it's a scomping.
Blasters?
That's what it was.
Okay.
Stomping.
Blasters are now.
We've been attacked.
I understand this. Oh.
Alright, let's go ahead and do that. I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have anything yet. I can,
It's so frustrating. Not everyone likes spoilers.
yeah, that's why I was kind of upset, because I was like, hey, don't spoil anything, and he was like, oh, well, here's this, LOL. It's like, alright. Obviously, if I'm playing the prequel to the game, don't let me know what happens in the future.
No, you could time them out, right?
I can't from here. If I had a PC, I could.
Like this. I won't do it. But I can put them in timeout and you won't be able to comment, so just be able to watch.
Oh, okay.
Just keep that for the others. Oh, that looks clean.
Yeah. Alright, let's change the grip.
That actually kind of fun.
Yeah, we'll choose pristine. Yeah.
Not messing with this.
Well kept is a lot better.
This one's ready to go.
That's fine. Alright, what do you have to say?
Greetings.
You alright?
As well as can be expected, considering no one has bothered to talk to me in many cycles. Intriguing data. I can help you. There's something valuable that lies at the bottom of this facility.
When's the next time you're going to stream, Roby? I know you said you're editing your Cowboy Bebop, but do you have a ETA on your next stream?
What's ETA?
Estimated time of arrival.
Like
Yeah, but
some people don't tell it. Like, you gotta say so. Like, you gotta
yeah,
say
it's just like saying like AFK means away from controller, but you spell controller with a C. I don't know if they say that anymore, but like when I would play,
yeah,
like,
people do.
yeah, like I'm gonna go AFK.
Or like on Roblox, you can do AFK, and you'll just do a T-pose for some reason.
Oh, okay. I may stream tonight, but you know how it is. Yeah.
Unstoppable as ever, BD.
Did you see that they announced a new Devil May Cry? I saw you played Devil May Cry 5, but I think they just announced 6 or whatever the new one is. I don't know if the 6 is out yet or not, but yeah.
Back to it.
I don't know if they showed any gameplay footage, but I know it at least has like a reveal trailer or an announcement. Yeah, it wasn't at the Game Awards, but it was. I heard it on one of my podcasts, one of the gaming podcasts I listen to. It has been confirmed, but it has not been given a release date or anything yet. All right, but I'm about to get zapped. Oh. Okay.
Add yourself right there?
Yeah. All right. Okay. So far, I don't know exactly why we're on this planet right now. I don't really have a objective other than investigate factory lower levels. Although broken and vague, the ancient maintenance droids points you in the direction of something valuable to be found in factory's bottom. Okay. So that's where I'm going. It looks like I'm climbing up, though. Unless this place is, like, so massive that the bottom of the factory is above me.
Oh.
Not done yet. We can do this.
Oh, I can heal while climbing now? Oh, no. Okay.
You can carry 5 stims. Or did you just find the chest?
No, I told you I'm carrying 5, but in the beginning of the game, I only had like 3.
Oh, so you can upgrade?
Yeah.
Ready, BD?
No.
Yeah, it looks like short, but oh, you gotta press it.
No, I just had my depth perception is really bad tonight. I don't know why. Okay. What is down here?
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Probably a chest.
Maybe a collectible?
Oh, I think I was it. What's a collectible? Like, chest is a collectible.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Stem.
Like you can collect pieces for your saber or your blaster. But then there's also
mantis and stuff.
yeah, there's stuff around the maps lately that I've been finding. I might have to get this purely for the movement capabilities.
What is that?
You talking about this game, or did you find the Devil May Cry?
You enjoy that, buddy?
I don't know if it's true or not, but I think there's 2 different endings in this. Like you can have a good ending or a bad ending. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can have a good ending or a bad ending. But I haven't looked into that rumor, but I have heard a rumor of it. But we shall see through the gameplay.
Wait, B1 can talk now?
No, this is BD1. B1 is from the prequel movies. The
Where's B1? Where's he at?
you'll see. They are these droids.
Oh,
Those other droids here are
oh,
such
I thought
chumps.
that was B.
They do whatever we say.
That is a good.
Suckers. You'll never
I'm
catch
gonna
me
get
taking
EMC
orders
just
like
for
that.
being
No way. Dangerous than we thought.
Remember to wait and find out at the end.
Yeah.
Program clankers to talk so much.
Okay.
I need to start streaming on YouTube. I need to stream on Twitch.
Well, I found Roby from him streaming on TikTok. I don't think I ever told you this, Roby, but what I did was I there was one day I looked up. Well, I was on a live stream and they were like debating like who versus who would win and whatever, and my TikTok crashed. And I was trying to re-find that stream or that live where they were debating, and so I went into the search bar and I looked up Naruto Talk live stream, and your live was like the 4th one on that list, and I just randomly clicked on it because I saw that you were streaming Naruto behind you on your projector screen. And so I was looking at it, and yeah, the rest was history.
Let's show this to Z.
And there
I was
was.
about to say it, so I didn't say it yet.
I'm so glad that I popped up under that for no reason. LMAO, God's plan. Yeah, I think the algorithm was just like looking at it and was like, well, he has Naruto content, so obviously this is what you're looking for, and got me a new friend out of it. I guess some good things do come from TikTok.
How'd you get in there?
Enemy in range.
Wait, is that block?
Yeah, it's a ray shield.
Boring.
So how do you stop?
Don't be terminated.
I don't know. I'm all for it, man. I'm very thankful.
I've been able to meet you, bro. Truly.
Yeah, honestly, like it's been a really good experience of just like having having somebody to talk to through streams, and like somebody I've been able to watch stream and interact with. Because like you were saying the other night, like how Charlie's like such a big streamer that it's hard to like have a conversation with him. I think it's cool that like I found you and we were just like having full out conversations through the chat. I think it's cool to be able to do that.
You got one of the power-ups?
Oof. What power-ups?
I'll tell you when the girls if you have it.
Oh no. It's a force essence or it's a health essence, I forget.
Oh.
Yeah, force essence. So oh, that bar went up big. What were you gonna ask?
Go to over there over there and look that way. That way. And double press triangle. Oh, you have double bar and single bar. If you press triangle 2 times, you can do like that. And then if you hold triangle, you just.
Oh yeah, so yeah, that's a move for a different stance. Because my single blade right now is a blaster stance, and with the dual blade, the triangle button is to easily parry. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that.
Exactly. I love the dynamic that streaming creators for their viewers and for the person streaming. Definitely helps like-minded people meet and vibe heavy.
Yeah, I definitely, because there's a lot of things that, because for a minute, like, in some of your streams, I was like, oh, maybe I'm talking too much. And so I, like, would kind of just sit back, and then you bring up stuff that was, like, very reminiscent to my way of thinking and stuff, and I'm just like, man, is this guy just, like, me? Like, oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, these droids are annoying. Oh my gosh. I keep forgetting to heal.
Wait, so like that, you know what security drones? When you do it, you can have them to your side. Can you do it with that?
Yes, but in this game there's now other ways to do it. Oh my gosh, they started me all the way back here.
That's what happened to me, but like farther. I think the same thing when I watch you stream as well. We have quite a few things in common via hobbies and personality as well. Man, you better have those skins on deck, bro.
Look, I'm trying. I forget when I have stems. I confuse Cal for Wolverine sometimes, and I just figure that he'll heal on his own, you know?
I'll say Steam, like...
Side note, why does he read better than me? Honestly, I'll be stumbling through some of these chats sometimes. Even when I'm not like responding to comments and I'm just reading just the basic dialogue in a game, I'll just like be reading it and I'm like, I swear I mispronounced a word, so I'll go back to the beginning and then I'll just overthink the whole entire thing. What's this? Okay.
I feel like when I say STEM, I'll tell you, but I feel like I'm annoying when I do it.
No, you're fine. No, because sometimes I forget that I even have stems. Okay, so
like, I'm him. One shot, one kill.
I trip over simple words like
fried, LOL.
Yeah. Let me take out this dude. I can't even take him out from the... Man.
That's not fair.
All right.
In Fallen Order, you could just one time when you
Nah, I'm cheesing.
That's the worst duo you can have is it's like you can have like the
Sounds like
Purge
there's
Knight,
defending something
and you can
important
have
up
like
ahead.
a droid like that.
Yeah.
You can have like a Purge Knight and a normal Empire, like the blaster. They're just annoying because like when you're trying to fight the Purge Sniper, you'll just get beamed with that.
Yeah, that's probably the worst. Yeah, the worst is the Purge Trooper and Security Droid combo.
Oh, for real.
Can you rock dual blickies in this game or not? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's a stance, but I don't know. Then again, the only thing that I knew about this game was that you got a blaster in the first place, which I assumed with that, I assumed that you'd get it a lot earlier on. But this actually, it might be pretty early in this game. I don't know how long the story goes. And I've kind of, normally I don't break up my gameplay. If I like a game enough, I usually just go one night playing all the way through it. Oh my gosh, what the... Yeah, because I think the previous game rounds up to about like 18 if you just play it for rolling credits and not like any side quests or collectibles or anything. Oh my gosh. Very fun.
The way I died is
You won't last long.
Is that stronger than the C1?
Yes. They were in the story of Star Wars, these ones were discontinued because they cost too much.
Whatever's ahead.
So you know how you're on that rope like that? So it's a droid, a flying droid, and I was on it, and I didn't have that much healing left. I was low health, and it knocked me off, and I fell down to these little animals with horns, and they killed me. I was like, dude, and it reset me all the way back to the elevator. I'm like, it's time for me to get off anyways.
Nice job.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about how the game was having you heated.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, these electric beams are starting to irritate me.
I'm working on my self-control.
That's good. I think oh my gosh, playing stressful video games can really help you with your self-control, because at the end of the day, like if you're yelling at a screen and you're just playing a video game by yourself, like you just kind of look at it, you get a chance to look at yourself and is like, what am I yelling about? Like nobody's irritating me. I'm in control of how long I play this game. Like
well, I'm not. Well, other than the fact you're right.
Well, I'm saying, like, I'm in control of how long I play this game, meaning, like, I'm in control that I am playing this game for as long as I am. Like, I can choose to play a different game with my time that isn't stressing me out, so...
That's the most positive way for looking at gaming.
Yeah. Where do I go? Okay. Oh my gosh. That is...
It's exactly like that. But like it had stuff in the front, like two stuff in the front.
Oh.
I did that one time too. It was that, but it's like reprogrammed. So it's exactly like that. Have you been on the planet, or are you just gonna
Where I loaded in on, that was a planet. At the very beginning, before I.
Don't want us inside.
Right there. Over there where you were.
What?
Over there's where you spawned.
Yeah, I'm saying like in the very, very beginning, like when I first started the stream, that was a planet, and then I used the ship to come here.
How we go from it being 56 degrees yesterday and 68. With freaking tomorrow gonna be freaking 37.
It's gonna be 37 tomorrow.
Today was 55, I think.
That is so irritating.
I'd go hot, cold, cold, hot, cold, cold, cold,
Heavy
cold,
duty.
cold, hot,
Don't
cold,
think I can move
cold,
it.
hot, hot,
I would,
hot, cold.
yeah, I'd much rather just choose between being cold or not, because I need to figure out what, because like at work, if I think it's gonna be cold, I'll wear a hoodie under my work shirt, and every day this week that I wore a hoodie under my work shirt, it was above 30 degrees, and so it was hot.
Oh,
yeah, bro, it's ridiculous. Ohio weather. Yeah.
No, he over where at Clemens and Daddy?
Around the Cleveland area.
Cleveland. Yeah. I either stay cold or don't. My body can't keep adjusting to hot and cold.
Exactly. And I'm naturally, like, my body's naturally just overheating all the time. So I look forward to cold weather. I look forward to reasonable cold weather, not extremely below zero. But like when it's decently cold out, it evens my body temperature out. So I look forward to winter for that reasoning. Okay. Yes, please. Nah, everything else I'll handle, because everything else is just my trash that I've just left sit. Okay, thank you. How do I do this? What were we talking about? Same. I'm a fern. Yeah, like I need to be in cold weather because I sweat a lot. Oh no. I sweat a lot. I need a fan constantly. During the summer, especially. But yeah, constantly overheating. I sweat so easily, even when like temperatures change in the slightest. Like it doesn't matter. My body will just be like, "Oh, I noticed that it went from 60 to 61. We're gonna start sweating for you now." Okay. What's this? Is there a collectible? Nope.
He said it's coming. No.
Yeah, I need it to choose what it's gonna do, so I can figure out how to dress, and if I need the fan on before I go to bed, or if I need the heater on low.
Right there, blue.
Yeah, that's how I got up there in the first place, but I didn't even rest. That would have been bad.
Only the Force.
Next, you to respawn all the way back to the
Yep.
fire.
Okay.
And get up there and wall ride something?
I figured when I lost weight, I would not be nearly as hot all the time. I was wrong. I'm still equally as hot, except now my hands and feet.
Get cold real quick.
See, my feet are almost always sweating. Same goes with my hands. And it doesn't even matter if I'm nervous or not. It just like if my hands are closed for more than 3 seconds, my hands are sweating. And even when I also thought it had to do with me being overweight a few years ago. And I dropped down to like, I think I told you this, I dropped down to like 180 pounds in 20, no, it was, oh, it was like 2019. No, 2020 because, no, it's 2019. I dropped down to 180 pounds back in 2019, and it was still a problem. I think the only thing that changed was my night sweats, but like on a daily, like going to work or whatever, still sweaty.
I do remember you mentioning that.
Yeah. Okay. This looks a lot like the room that I fought Dagon from the previous stream on. What's this?
Cordova will want to see this.
Twice Cal required a mysterious High Republic. Oh shit. I don't know.
Oh, what?
This isn't fair. Is this a bounty hunter? No, because unless this bounty hunter found out how to get a lightsaber.
No. What am I thinking? Bounty hunters don't have lightsabers? I remember Mandalorian doesn't have a lightsaber. He's a bounty hunter.
The Mandalorian has what they call the dark saber, which is a lightsaber that was made from the first Mandalorian Jedi. There's so much lore to Star Wars that I can just like go on about.
So much.
Yeah.
Build a tree.
Oh. Oh yeah. I'm surprised they haven't come out with books that connect Cal Kestis to the story yet.
Is Cal an actual player? Like, part?
He is now that they made him in the video games, but like before the video games were made, he wasn't ever brought up. Yeah. Because a lot of times, they'll make characters, and then in the future stories that they make after that character's made, then they'll start like integrating his story in it. Oh my gosh, that's a saber upgrade. That's like what Kylo Ren had in the new Star Wars movies that came out. Cross guard stance. There's a lot. I thought there was only going to be like 3 stances in this game.
Wait, what's your objective?
It's just to research.
Also, just explore it.
Yeah. Yeah. See, we researched it, and now we have to go back to the Mantis and figure out where to go from here.
I wish. Wait, no, you can fast travel, right?
Yeah, but there's probably going to be a cutscene upcoming because it's not letting me fast travel right now.
It isn't?
Nah. Alright, so I'm guessing. Oh, maybe I have to collect this.
I'll go.
Here we go.
I'm the best pilot for this mission, and you know it.
Every ship we've sent into the Abyss has vanished without a trace. We'll go together. I cannot let you take the risk alone.
This is your invention. No one else understands it. You're the only one who can guide me back.
All right. I'll record the passage and make sure you return to us.
Free and Dagon. We're locked out.
Where's that? Don't tell me that's a... That's a... What do I do?
Yeah. Why does Dagon sound like Pedro Pascal? I haven't even looked. I haven't listened to it like that. I know Pedro Pascal is the guy under the mask in Mandalorian, so I don't know if they would cast him to do both, but I wouldn't put it past him. So this stance is like having like a heavy sword or a great sword.
I was about to say, it looks heavy, dude.
Yeah. I can't even change my stance. Oh, I'm probably not supposed to. That's probably why it wouldn't let me. Yeah, fast travel or upgrade anything. Okay.
Got anything else?
Yeah, it's like attack. When it turns all red,
It's
like
fine.
that.
Mhm.
It's unbeatable. In the way.
Yeah.
Like, you didn't get away, huh?
Yeah. Red basically just means it's unblockable or unparryable and unblockable.
Yeah, but I mean, you should step out of the way.
Yeah.
That's my data guy. You'll pay. Coward.
Oh my gosh.
Stim here.
You never make it.
Okay. This guy's on my nerves. What the heck?
Feeling
Okay.
great.
That was weird. I didn't even press anything for that to happen.
BD, toss me a stim.
Whoops. Wasted that stem.
At least a full health.
Yeah.
We'll just end this one.
Yeah. Let me go.
Fast travel, probably.
Yeah. No collectible. Alright, let's get back to the Mantis. And we'll probably have to go to Tanalorr now. I'm glad I came here first because we got a lightsaber upgrade.
Master Cordova said Dagon had a retreat on Kobo.
Yeah, Tanalorr is where the beam is coming
Across the
from.
abyss. Maybe we'll find it there.
Or-
over
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
He's shooting a ship.
No, I don't know what it is. I think it's like a gateway type of thing. Like if that beam isn't hitting the planet, then I can't enter the planet. But I don't know. I'm not too sure.
So where everybody? Oh, I was like, where everybody go?
Oh, everybody's outside waiting for me. Although I don't know where Grease is.
Where to next, BD?
He's in the kitchen, I think.
Investigate roller mine factory. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Oh, that's cool. It like keeps documents of everything so that if you miss conversations or whatever, you can just go back and reread it. That is really good, especially for streamers. It's like, oh, I forgot what so and so just told me, so I can go back and see what was said.
Buddy?
All right, let's go here.
Headed to Kobo? Drinks are on me. Actually, forget that last name.
What games did they have stuff like this?
You give that old
Yeah, a
hotel
transcript
model
log.
a look?
That
Couldn't
is
make heads or
perfect.
tails of it. Maybe we'll put some pieces together after we check out Dagon's retreat on Kobo.
people go to Kobo after things fall apart, not to put things back
Especially because
together.
sometimes, like,
What about you, Grease?
sometimes I'll start interacting with somebody and then I'll just kind of get tired of the conversation and walk away, and it'll like cut off the conversation. So hopefully the transcript log like enters in what the full conversation would have been.
Sit down, we're here.
This is a new character named Bode.
Oh. Where's the girl?
She more or less kind of retired.
Nothing dead, but where's she at?
She's like on a planet kind of away from everything. Like she doesn't go on adventures or anything anymore.
I zone out a lot of important conversations regularly. That would be very helpful for me.
Yeah, same here. Like, especially streaming. Like, I don't remember the conversation that Cal and Grease had before I landed on that moon, because I was focused on just keeping the conversation going. But
Ready to work, BD?
all right, let's. Oh my gosh. This is beginning to be a lot of customization options. I don't know if I like it too much.
Kind of like those.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Does it just look for style, or does it actually give you like stronger mobility?
Oh yeah, no, it's just for the look of it, because like when they first started making Star Wars games and stuff, that was a lot of people's wants, is to be able to customize their own lightsaber, and they weren't able to do it for a really long time just because of technology and whatnot.
It's like we talked about yesterday. Streaming comes with difficulties that most wouldn't expect. Saps a lot of brain power to manage everything.
Yeah. Like having to keep a conversation alive while also interacting or keeping your attention on everything going around you in the game, and then also commentating on what's going on in the game. It's a lot.
I want to be able to understand this. I'm like, because I'm reading it, I'm like, he's hearing it. At that point, I don't remember the words I just said.
Yeah, it's a lot. Oh, isn't this where... Okay, yeah. That's weird. I didn't know we were coming back here. No, I imagine this is Bode's X-Wing.
What is that?
It's a type of ship.
Oh,
so,
Bode's the one that
yeah. This is what he flew to meet me here, because I flew the Mantis. Where am I supposed to go?
Streaming is a good way to get better at multitasking and for working on bettering your memory overall.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I think my biggest thing is like with Mass Effect specifically, with this game I don't really have that much of an issue, because with me already having an understanding of Star Wars lore, it's easier for me to kind of multitask with it. But with like Mass Effect, with that being a whole universe that I'm just getting introduced to, it's a little difficult to do it all at the same time. But I'm working on it. I find myself getting quiet at more parts in Mass Effect than I do here, because there's little references and stuff in these games to deeper Star Wars lore that like gets my nerd brain going. Yeah.
I don't see what all the fuss is about with that droid.
I think she's talking about Z.
It's like that's all people want to talk about.
A droid that old is pretty exciting.
Well, I'm old. No one wants to talk about me. Look, let me tell you. I was one of the first people in this town, and I have seen a whole lot of bad flavors.
Like what?
We once had a fire truck come in. People paid to see her, too. 50
Okay.
credits a pop.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, yeah, it was fun. Till she burned half the food silo down.
Ah, not
All
fun.
right, Doma, I'm done talking.
Is exciting.
Honestly, for
Sure,
someone
but
who
what
just
really
started streaming
counts is
roughly
consistency.
weeks ago, your convo and convo management is pretty good. Thank you. Sometimes I kind of
These look
get in
interesting.
my head about it of if I'm out of the story too much, or if I'm too much in the chat, or if I'm not in the chat enough. I don't know if I like that. I actually might as well see what other ways I can customize them. Should I go with the crew cut or the classic?
Classic.
Classic? Okay.
Or should we think what Roby says?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say,
that is
yeah.
not that is not what we're gonna go for.
That's the old cow.
Yeah, we gotta have some.
He's grown up now.
We gotta have some age to it. That was gross. The mustache was just ugh.
I like that navy blue.
You like this one?
Yeah. Like it goes with it. Because it kind of matches the belt.
Yeah.
It's not the same color, but it kind of goes with it.
I think that.
Bro, I'm so confused. There's like ones on that side, and then you're choosing the colors. I'm like, how many colors are there? I'm like,
I think from years and years of playing games where you could customize little things about your character, I kind of just like, oh yeah, this is the mechanics of how to change his outfit. Like,
I think that white goes well with it.
you think the white?
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
It's a all white fit.
Yeah, but that's a different white than the shirt.
It is?
Yeah, because this is a darker white than that white. So.
Mine still goes with it though.
Let's see though. Let's go with the black pants for now, and then we'll switch over. It's like a navy, like a dark navy blue, I guess.
One is off white.
Yeah.
I feel like the shirt's off white.
But the pants match the vest though.
Yeah, that's right. Wait, the pant, like those ones or the white ones?
The white pants that you were talking about, they're like an off white to his shirt.
Yeah. Or you could do, and then can you customize your boots?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
At least. Yeah, I don't know if I can or not, but yeah, not yet. But I think that's pretty good. I did kind of like the cape, but.
What do you think? Change your style?
No. But Batman does, so that's all that matters.
I did this in class one day.
Not your typical
so
blaster.
Like my all black Nike jacket.
Mm-hmm.
I did it, and it can go over. Like I can have my ears hanging out. And
yeah.
Go over my eyes. The teacher was like, "Do you have any questions?" I was like, "Yes." I raised my hand. She said, "What, Zane?" I said, "I'm Batman." And I had it covering my eyes, so I couldn't see her.
Oh my goodness. I forgot I have to get like the security check.
Verified as him.
Know anything about the High Republic residences on Kobo?
Oh, when I first got here, I did a little exploring of my own. I went into a place,
Okay.
and then I heard creepy
Yeah.
voices, and I got out of there in a hurry.
I'll let you know if I hear any voices, Grease.
Wise guys.
Why is everybody staring at me?
Because you're him.
What's this? I don't want to talk. I guess I'll talk to you.
Greetings, Sojourner.
Just Cal will do.
It will not.
Okay. You don't look like the other prospectors.
No. Bay on Earth reaches.
I will talk to you. Then I'll talk to you. Okay, you didn't want to leave the middle of the conversation.
A lot of credits in that line of work.
Yeah, this game, like, once you interact with certain people, you can't walk away. Yeah.
In Fallen Order you can, I think.
A Twi'lek!
Oh, hey, it's you.
It's her race.
I saw you tearing through the woods. Remember me?
The Twi'leks are the ones that have, like, two tails going out the top of their head.
Cal, also freelance. You planning on doing more exploring?
Dialogue person.
This is my first time beyond the
It means, like, you're trapped in the dialogue, the conversation being had.
Centuries ago, folks couldn't wait to scratch out a living under a new sky. And hell, they sure chose a vibrant world.
Vibrant, huh?
Hey, let me know if you find any more of those chambers, yeah?
Will do.
Chambers. I swear this guy is the Chiss race, which is the same as Thrawn. Oh, I can come up here now?
Let's see what we find up here.
Oh, what was that? What am I pushing off of?
Secret, invisible.
I can plant all the seeds that I've collected. I don't know where. What's this? Yeah, Grease collects plants. You find that out in Fallen Order. But oh, I can collect fish too. Tank state. How do I clean it? Oh, is this a cutscene or is it?
That's a cutscene.
Oh no, you can. It's just like a screensaver. That is cool.
I'm gonna screenshot off of that kind of.
Yeah, I could probably like make it the background or something.
Oh no, that's scary. All right.
Oh yeah, I found that droid in a secret temple here on this planet.
Wait, you found him?
Her, yeah,
Her?
yeah. She's from the Old Republic era.
Oh, so you just took him and put it in your backpack?
No, she followed me outside of the place that she was stuck on. I don't think I need anything right now. Deal extra damage temporarily after switching lightsaber stances. Gain more experience after defeating enemies. That would be nice. Healing stems also fill a small amount of super meter. I don't know what a super is yet.
Oh, contemplating. Yes, that's worthy of your attention.
I'm good. Alright, how do I get to the roof?
Gotta go.
Oh, here. I gotta plant these seeds. Here we go. Yeah, I got it.
This place could use some greenery. Wonder if I could find someone to help.
Oh, so what? You get to do your own?
I did not know that. Huh.
This is your first time planting?
Yeah.
This is where Grease keeps them?
I guess so. Let's do that. Oops.
Which would look good here?
Let's go with green.
Let's plant this here.
Whoops. Okay.
Did you plant them?
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
guessing I have to wait for them to sprout and
Oh, you
whatnot.
can see him. You can see the little plant thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, they going fast. Oh, look at
Could
that.
be useful in the garden. All right, ready to do some gardening?
They're growing.
Who knew that a Star Wars game would make me have a green thumb? That's
yeah,
cool.
they're sprouting good.
What's this? I can't see. Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of this heavy sword because I don't like the mobility of it. Alright. We'll just go to the Mantis and actually we'll go to the underground bunker.
Focus.
Rest, change stances. Yeah, speed is way too low. Let's go dual wield.
Oh.
And then we'll change that to we'll go double blade because it's been a while since we had double blades.
Let's move.
Okay. I think we're good. Alright. Let's continue with the mission.
So you're going to the other planet now?
No, there's something we need to do here. That. Okay, so let's go straight, take a right. And then we'll follow the path straight, right? Yeah. I'm sure you know the answer to this question. Are there any accounts
of any Force users using the Force to fly, not float, however, each one?
Actual flying. So there's the only canon event of somebody flying would be Leia, but it doesn't technically count because she was in space, and so there's no gravity there, but she used it to basically like force pull herself back to her ship that got exploded because there was a blaster bolt basically like breached the hull, and the vacuum of space pulled her out into space, and she used the force to like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only account of anybody flying. But other than that, yeah, it's mainly just been like hovering and whatnot. Yeah, it was mainly just a force pull. But yeah, oh, hold on. Let me tame one of these.
You can tame him?
Yeah.
Ready to go.
All right. I don't think anybody has flown aside from Luke hovering from a fall.
You would think flight would be possible in the universe. Vader is strong enough. He should be able to fly faster.
We won't let anything happen to you, will we, BD?
Well, so the thing is, I think I mentioned this before. Basically, Anakin at his full potential, with like all of his limbs and stuff attached, like his force abilities could have been crazy. Like he could have done basically the impossible.
Won't hurt you.
but
There are a lot of you around.
yeah, his Force abilities could have been basically impossible, but with him having all of his limbs cut off, it made his connection to the Force like so much dampened. Is this who I have to talk to? No, I have to go up here. So I think if anybody would have been able to fly with the Force, it would have been Anakin pre-Vader. But Vader, even though he was strong and whatnot, he still was only at like 40% the strength that he possibly could have been at.
Oh yeah, I do remember you saying that now that sucks. He could have been so much more sinister if he could fly.
Yeah, like, so, what was it? Well, actually, no. There is, so Palpatine could fly. He just, he never used it to fly. He basically used it to just hover because he got to an age where it was hard for him to walk. So he just used the Force to help him be mobile. Yeah, I'm just talking about Star Wars lore. But, so, yeah, the Emperor was able to fly with the Force. Because, like in the video games of Star Wars, like Battlefront and whatnot. Oh my gosh, I need to... in the video games where you could play as Palpatine, like when you move and stuff, he's levitating off of the ground. Okay. All right. Have a good night. You can leave that chair here. All right. Thank you. Have a good night. Yeah, Palpatine could levitate off of the ground and theoretically be able to fly. Non-canon characters that have flown before. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, Darth Nihilus, which he might be canon again, I don't know, but Darth Nihilus might have been able to fly, and he's from the Old Republic, and his power was so great that basically he was no longer able to keep a physical body, so he was basically just spirit and Force essence, and he basically had to take the energy from planets to survive. Yeah, Darth Nihilus is crazy, bro. Such a crazy character from the Old Republic era. But I'm pretty sure he's the only one that was able to fly, because after devouring planets or whatever, I think he had no choice but to fly to another planet. I don't know though. It's been a while since I really like tapped into the lore, but there's so many characters that like my favorite character would be Darth Revan, and he was the first character, or I think, but he was the first Jedi to go Sith and then come back to the Jedi. But even then it showed like a flaw in the Jedi, because what happened was he turned to the dark side. The Jedi captured him and basically wiped his mind of ever remembering that he turned evil. And like, it was a whole fucked up thing. But he's probably one of my favorite characters because he was like Anakin before Anakin in a way. But Darth Revan, yep, it's Revan. At least I think that's what it is. But he had a really cool design too. But I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that he was the first to turn evil and then come back to the good side. And he yeah. He also he either invented holocrons or he reinstated like the use of holocrons, which is basically to like holocrons to the Jedi and Sith are like history books to us in modern day. It just carries information and stuff that may be lost to time. But yeah, Darth Nihilus and oh man, what was his name? There is this Sith Lord from the Old Republic era that like he basically couldn't be killed because he had so much hatred built in him. And he was basically just a walking zombie in a way. But his hatred kept him alive. And he got struck down many times, but he just kept coming back. But I forget his name. But he worked with Nihilus at one point. Before Nihilus turned into like more of an entity. Yeah, I actually want to look him up real quick to see if I can figure it out. I don't know how. I'll look up Zombie Sith Old Republic. No, not Scion. Oh yeah, it is Darth Sion. Sion. Like he would constantly be defeated and whatnot, but he just kept coming back, and that's what made him a threat. Not necessarily his, like, he was definitely a force to be reckoned with. But the thing is like, from him dying and coming back, he learned from that experience of like, oh, I was cut down because I was too impatient, so let me be more patient. Oh, I was cut down because this stance didn't work with this stance, so let me go ahead and train myself in a new stance. And he was a force to be reckoned with. No, he was not, especially with him having so much hatred that he could just come back to life. He didn't care. Like, if he walked into a situation where he's like, oh, the odds are against me, but I can just come back because I just have this much hatred in me. The Old Republic era is such a, like, I wish instead of them progressing the story of Star Wars to after the main sequels, or the main trilogy, I should say, I wish they would go back, because those stories of Darth Nihilus, Darth Bane. If you don't know about Darth Bane, like, Darth Bane is crazy. Darth Bane basically set up the rule of two, of how it's like, oh, the Sith only have a master and apprentice. That was Darth Bane. Like, he's the one that instituted that. He laid down the stepping stones so Palpatine would become the Emperor, basically.
now. You ready? No, not yet.
Sounds like they should just start making new Star Wars movies that focus on the Old Republic and even before that. Yeah, because so there's an audiobook of Darth Bane, and it's I think itself is a trilogy. If I'm not mistaken, it's either two books or it's no, yeah, it is a trilogy because the first book is about how Darth Bane becomes Darth Bane, and then the second book is how he finds an apprentice, and then the third book is basically him no longer having anything to teach his apprentice, and him waiting for his apprentice to strike him down so that his apprentice then becomes a master to find their own apprentice to keep the Sith going. And it's so good. It's such a good story. Highly recommend. But if like the material is there, just cast the right people. And like as much as I don't like Vin Diesel, I think Vin Diesel would make a great Darth Bane. At least visually. I don't know about his acting skills and whatnot. Like I don't really watch him too much, but visually he would make a great Darth Bane. This might be a situation for me that I was not ready to walk into. Yeah, I was not ready for that. The Sith are such a cool faction to me. I would love a primary Sith-focused film. Man, the Sith are so interesting. Especially, the Sith are so interesting if you even, like if you do end up finding time to read or get the audiobook for Darth Bane, it makes it so much more interesting because a lot of people, their main issue with the trilogy and whatnot is like, why not just, like, why did Darth Sidious, like, not just like hire more people basically? Like why only Vader? There could have been so many other people with lightsabers to like fight and whatnot. And like the reboots and whatnot have shown like the Night Sisters and like or the Inquisitors and whatnot, which kind of muddies the rule of two a little bit, but it makes a little sense if you look into the books of how they kind of explain it, because the Inquisitors aren't technically Sith. They're just trained in the dark side, because there's a certain level of dark side you have to reach to be considered a Sith. But the books give so much of a cool explanation of the Sith. And the thing is like during Darth Bane's time, one second. During Darth Bane's time, he was actually part of a Sith army. And
nice job.
He was part of a Sith army of like thousands of people trained in the dark side and whatnot. So like Sith groupies. Yeah, basically. The Inquisitors, like they're trained in the dark side, but it's like somebody it's like when you're it's okay, we'll put it like this. It's like you being like, "Oh, I'm an anime nerd. I like this anime, this anime, this anime." And then your friend is also like, "I'm an anime nerd too," but they only know about Dragon Ball Z. Like that. That's an Inquisitor. Like, "Oh, like I love the dark side and I have a red lightsaber that proves that." like, "Oh, well, that's about all you have is a red lightsaber." Yeah, that's the best analogy I can put right now. But so basically, Darth Bane was part of a Sith army, and they were actual Sith, like of their time. But Darth Bane ends up finding a holocron from Darth Revan, and Darth Revan's like the only real power that the only way a Sith can gain their full potential is the rule of two. Because unlike the I'm sorry, I'm not even doing anything right now. But unlike the light side of the Force that gains power from compassion and unity and whatnot, the dark side is very selfish. So the more people that are tapping into the dark side, the more that power is diluted. So it's like I would say, so it's like a pizza. You can have a whole pizza to yourself, but the more people you have to split it with, the more slices you have to cut, which in turn you might have 60 slices of pizza, but who's actually getting full? And yeah, so basically he finds out like the rule of two is the best way to do it, because out of this pool of power, it takes one person to learn to master it, one person to learn to get taught it, so that they can carry on the teachings, and so that the only people you have to share that power with is an apprentice that doesn't know how to fully tap into it yet.
Feel pain, scum. Firing.
Okay, so I cleared that up. But yeah, highly recommend if you ever do want to tap into Star Wars lore. The Old Republic is definitely I feel it would be more entertaining for you to start off with, because the route that they've taken with everything else, it's kind of, I don't know, it makes me question, like, okay, well, if Darth Bane was this powerful, how come Sidious didn't do X, Y, and Z? Or if like Darth Nihilus could devour planets, why could Darth Vader only force choke? I mean, those questions are answered, but just looking into the Old Republic era, it's just like, it's just very highly recommend it.
Eat it! No. In my sights. You got me. Here I come.
Hey, buddy.
Not afraid. Rejected. Get him. Stop that.
Yeah. But the thing is, though, is like, there were Jedi. There were Jedi that were super powerful as well. And most of the time, which, I mean, I'm sure you can guess, most of the time, those powerful Sith were killed by other Sith. Like, most of the time, Jedi didn't even defeat them or kill them or whatever. It was just other Sith. And that was another thing that was in the Darth Bane books, is like there has to be a rule of two, because there could be a Sith to lead us all and be the most powerful, but if 15 lesser than Sith attack one of the strongest Sith, they outnumber him, so they will defeat him. So that means that the person to take over will be less strong than the one that they killed, which in turn will weaken the Sith's cause. Kind of what I figured, considering how the dark side's powers. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure Scion ended up killing Nihilus. Oh yeah, they are. The dark side's very much like, I'm not doing this for my life or your life or whatever. I'm doing this for the cause of Sith in general. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh my gosh. And now all those enemies are back. Where do I go from here? I'm not even supposed to be here. What have I been doing? This is honestly probably where my mission's supposed to start, because this seems like a start of mission type of thing. Like, oh, get in this base and destroy all the droids. Like, that's what I'm getting from this place.
Someone's here. That weapon looks dangerous. I don't want to patrol anymore. You're mine.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. These guys still aren't getting triggered yet, which is good, because it gives me time to figure out if I'm going the right way. Okay, so I need to go down here, downhill, and then, okay. I'm just gonna run past these guys. Sorry, I don't have time to keep dying.
Should be getting pretty close.
There we
I
go.
don't see anything like a settlement, though.
I did go down a
Let's do it.
nerd rabbit hole, but you know, I just have all this Star Wars knowledge and nowhere to let it out at. So, but I do want to talk about that topic I was talking about earlier, of what I wanted to hit on today. I find it.
Yeah.
So I saw this thing on TikTok, outside of the video that I sent you, and it was talking. If I ever want to start a Star Wars podcast, you're the guy I'm coming to for sure. For sure, I'm down 100%, because I don't have knowledge of every character or whatever, but I have knowledge of at least, like, and there's so many Force abilities and stuff that are canon and are what are considered now Star Wars legend, which is basically all the information that they made, all the books that were made previous to the Disney buyout. Because once Disney bought out Star Wars, everything that was made outside of the movies was then considered non-canon. So that way they could create their own story or whatever. But it kind of diluted a lot of stuff. and I can see that they're going back on some of the. My mic kept going out. Yeah, I can see that they're going back on a lot of stuff that they deemed non-canon. Who's this guy?
Bounty hunter. Haxian Brew tracked us down.
Someone there.
Oh my gosh.
Hit me.
Okay. I gotta figure out his moveset. Okay, he just shoots twice, charges. Okay. Okay.
APD.
I know damn well that hit him.
I need help, bud.
Got something for you.
Jeez. But anyways.
Oh, nicely done.
Oh, that's same race as Kit Fisto.
Cage Vander. This Mudscuffer picked up your trail outside the outpost.
Kit Fisto is a really cool Jedi too. He's like a Piccolo, where it's like he's obviously not black, but when you look at him, you're like, oh, you're black.
Nice touch. Love a big entrance.
Thanks.
Whoopi Goldberg. That's what I'm saying. Like, their race is just like, oh, you're black. You're black to me. Just like Piccolo.
Every one of these that you take down. Not the only one who came to Kobo for a little
Yeah.
peace and quiet.
Kit Fisto's probably my favorite Jedi
These off bounty hunters.
outside of
And I'll tell
Anakin
you
and Obi-Wan.
something nice.
So he was Haxian Brood. More bound to be on the way.
Exactly.
I think his
Lucky
nickname
for
was
you.
like the Jedi who
Eyes and ears
smiles.
about. Drop by the saloon.
Something like that.
I'll help you get a jump on those hunters.
I might be
All right.
mistaken. I
I'll
might
think it
have
over.
heard that from somebody else. That might have been somebody else's nickname for him, like in the fandom. But I don't know.
Everybody's got rockets except me.
I want some rockets.
Not a bad find. Come on, buddy. We still gotta find Dagon's retreat.
So I'm the bounty hunter of bounty hunters. Is this where I need to be at? No.
Feel the planet and everything
But
connected. Then reach out.
okay. So I saw this TikTok today, and it was
I felt it.
Just so.
talking about how men are hesitant to show emotion or verbalize emotion, and it can come from trauma, but it also can come from the feeling of what's the right way to say this? Invalidation. Because when a guy is telling, oh no, damn, I didn't even scan him. But when a guy is talking about his feelings to the woman he's dating, or even just like a woman best friend, like, it could be something. Yes, male invalidation is such a problem, and I think I'll get to that. Let me go ahead and remind me to get back to that. But so a big thing is with women is like when you talk about how, say an example, like, hey, I don't like that you're speaking to me in this way. And her response could be, oh, why are you saying it like that? It's like, how I'm bringing it up to you is not the issue at hand. The issue is how you're speaking to me. And it's like, oh, so, like, I don't know if that's making sense. But it's like, okay, say this. Say you're out with your friends and your girlfriend is with you and she's acting weird. And so, like, you pull her to the side and you're like, hey, like, you're acting a little off. Like, is everything cool? And she's like, she's more or less just being like, oh, well, you bringing it up right now is the problem. It's like, no, the problem is that you're acting off. And so I'm trying to talk to you about it, or just speak how I'm feeling. And I think a lot of times females feel like us talking about how we feel about certain things is somehow making their feelings less important. It's like, no, I'm not trying to make you feel less important. I'm just trying to let you know that what you're doing is affecting me. And I think that's where emotional disconnect in men come from. Is like, oh, well, me talking about how I feel about this certain scenario is leading me to nowhere, and it's leading me to more problems. So I might as well just keep it to myself. Because when I talk about how something's affecting me, the conversation quickly turns into how me bringing up how something affects me is making her feel. Like, oh, like, I feel like you've been really distant lately. Well, I've been distant because I've been feeling like this. It's like, okay, well, can we address the fact that I'm feeling like you're being distant instead of you feeling a certain way, which is resulting in you being distant? Our issue that we bring up get turned around to the point a woman bring up an issue that we need to console them. Yes, that's where the TikTok went to too. Is like when a man is bringing up something that's bothering him, it quickly turns into something where it quickly turns into, like, if you hit a certain conversation point of like, hey, you're wrong for doing this, and then she gets upset and starts crying, then all of a sudden you need to focus less on you being upset at her doing this specific thing and more on consoling her on her being upset. And then at the end of the day, you look back at the issue and you're like, oh shit, we never addressed my issue. I comforted her on an issue that I brought up instead of us actually working through the problem. So to her, she thinks, oh, we're good because he's holding me, he's hugging me, he's kissing me. But to us, we're like, all right, I'm holding her, I'm hugging her, I'm kissing her to give her that reassurance that I'm still here. But at the end of the day, your issue is not getting brought up. Your issue is no longer on the table. Because you bringing up your gripes is the issue instead of the gripe being the issue. Like, if that makes sense. Like, oh, like,
let's go.
I like, hey, like, you've been going to bed without telling me goodnight. Oh, well, you know, I've been tired from work and blah, blah, blah. And, you know, I've been stressing out because of this and that. It's like, oh, well, like, let me comfort you and reassure you that it's that you're okay. And we're okay. But I'm not okay. But we're not talking about me not being okay. Because your focus is that you're okay and that we're okay. Reassurance is a good word for it. We have to constantly reassure, even though our own issues, but we never reassured, almost never anyways. We never talk about how the men feel. Exactly. It's something that I find a lot of trouble with. What am I supposed to do with this? Well, good thing I found out I can go back to the transcript. Where's the transcript? A coupler beat power source should be nearby. Okay. I'm guessing the power source is this. Right? I actually made a video about that a while ago, touching on the mental, physical, spiritual, and communal aspects that many of us are lacking but need. Yeah. Like there was a while around this time last year that I just what the heck? Okay, how am I supposed to make this work? First off, let me save. Around this time last year, like, things were really difficult because my relationship was very one-sided. She was going through some depression, and so was I. But it became a thing where it was like, okay, well, either I comfort her in her depression and just ignore my own, or I bring up what's bothering me, and then that itself becomes a major issue. So it's like, I mean, things are a lot better now, but that was a lot at that time. It was definitely something that I was very stressed out about. I felt like I was very lonely in that time, but I felt like my emotions were not as important, and it made me feel less of a man to even bring it up in the first place. And that's what really fucked me up for a while. And from growing up with my mom, like, it was always super difficult for me to even
Welcome, Jedi.
talk.
Centauri Kree?
It was always difficult for me to outwardly express my emotions. Not because like there was a blockade on my mind or whatever, or said emotion, but because every time I would show emotion on an extreme level in any way, my mom would compare me to my dad. My dad is not the greatest person to be compared to. And so it basically subconsciously taught me, like, oh, if I show emotion in any way outside of a slight laugh or whatever, like, I'm doing too much and am in a place to be compared to my dad. And so I stopped expressing myself outwardly. Like, you can see it in pictures of me as a kid, like when I stopped smiling in pictures, when I stopped really getting excited for stuff, because at a young age, like, being compared to somebody that I constantly heard my mom talk ill on, like, that didn't make me motivated to keep continuing being that type of person, talking in that way or acting in that way. And I think it really put me in a place where I was just like, I don't want to. Oh, 1 second, sorry. But it put me in a place where I was just like, well, if she's gonna compare me to him, knowing he's not a good guy, then I don't feel comfortable expressing myself. I totally feel that. Wait, yeah, I totally feel that. It's difficult dealing with your own emotions and someone else's when you have to hold someone higher than your own out of obligation. Yeah, there are so many other men who have experienced this exact same type of situation, bro. It's sad that this is a common thing for young men, stuff like that. Certainly, yeah, it put me in a place where I just like I said, it was like subconsciously, like, I never meant to not show happiness. I never meant to kind of hide my sadness. It actually started from me, I don't want to say masking, but in a way, like, keeping my anger under control. It's like my anger.
To traverse the abyss, but in success, will you also find an ever greater connection to the Force?
From me putting so much effort into managing my anger, it in turn made me
Now may I be excused?
put into management my happiness and my sadness and all this and that.
I will.
And I actually was just talking to my friend about it the other day, that, like, if you have, like, being that nonchalant, like, it is what it is type, like, it's good for a while, but then it gets to a point where, like, you don't know how to deal with being frustrated, in terms of like if, like, say I know you live alone and whatnot, but say somebody was over and they left something on the floor, and in the middle of the night you're up walking around, you don't want to turn on lights or whatever, you step on it, it hurts your foot. It's nothing to yell about or whatever, but you push down that frustration on a is what it is type of level. The more you keep doing that, the more you become a stranger to how to deal with frustration in general. So when something does happen that's worth getting frustrated on that level for, you're likely to just blow your top, because all that frustration you put down over the small things you didn't outwardly express. So now you have shit from 3 years built up, waiting for this one moment where something hit you in just the right way, and now you just gotta let loose. And I think like that was a big issue for me. I never got like physical with anybody or whatever, but it's just you become a stranger of how to deal with certain emotions sometimes in a mature way. And what am I doing? Okay.
Let your connection with the Force guide you towards our shared goal. Tanalor.
Centauri Kree was training Jedi for the journey through the Abyss.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so I put this here. Okay. So let me... Is that right? But yeah, like, you get frustrated and it becomes a thing where it's just, you lose self-control in a way, because those emotions all of a sudden seem foreign. It's like, oh, I haven't felt anger in a while. Well, I've felt anger for a while, but now all of a sudden I don't know how to fully deal with it, because the small things... Okay, 1 second. Let me get up here and then let me pause for this real quick because my phone's blowing up. Okay. Alright, let me set that back up. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I've been rambling and missing out on some of the... Throttled one instinctively did the same thing to the other emotions and feelings as well. I completely agree. Bro, that's exactly why nowadays I let all my emotions out when I feel them. My emotions often times I feel are what makes a large part of my personality. Only recently have I been allowing myself. Very good, man. I'm listening, but yeah, it's I think for a while, like I definitely was like, oh well, I'm very much in tune with my emotions and whatever, and I don't mind. Like I don't mind expressing it, blah blah blah. But I think one of my big issues was, and like I said, like it's gotten better now, but when in my relationship there was some issues, I allowed myself to believe that her emotions were more important than my own. And it put me in a place where, oh jeez, it put me in a place where I was just like, oh well, now I'm super confused because I spent all this time believing that. Why am I?
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
I spent all this time like building myself to
Over here.
To know that it wasn't the case, that my emotions are just as valid as the person I am with. But it turned into a thing where I just was like, oh well, it was like a moment of weakness of okay, she has all this going on, so let me just go ahead and put myself to the side, trying to just be like a selfless person. But a lot of times, which I'm sure you know, a lot of times selfless people will come in contact with very selfish people. And what you think is reasonable in that environment
Let's go.
turns out to not be reasonable once you get somebody with an outside perspective. Which me as a person, like, I hate getting people's perspective on the outside in my personal life, because I have this thing in my head where I'm just like, oh well, you haven't walked in my footsteps exactly, so you don't know what led to these whatever. But I've also learned that has a lot to do with my ego and my denial of a lot of things that I know to be true. I just don't want to hear it from other people. And that's something I know I have to work on a lot. Yep, selfless people are the most used. And the fact you acknowledge that was a huge step. Yeah, it took me a while, because for a long time I just kind of was like, oh well, these people don't know me, so why should I listen to them? Oh my gosh, I can't fight all these guys at once. Stop. I need to heal. I need to heal. Alright. I am getting jumped by space gorillas. Look, tell your uncle King Kong I don't got any beef with him. Just let him know his nephews need to leave me alone. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Space gorillas with the drop kick. Look, I'm gonna need you guys to chill.
Help.
Are you really pulling a guess what's behind my back maneuver on me? Okay. I need to run. I need to run. I need to run.
Help me.
Okay, that did shit. I think this guy's lower health. Okay.
We'll fight together.
Oh my gosh. Alright.
Welcome, Jedi. In each world the Republic reaches out to, there are new opportunities to share and learn. And this planet
How about you not set me up for failure by throwing these space gorillas at me? That'd be amazing. Like, do you want me to continue the Jedi teachings, or do you just...
Wonder what secrets this place is hiding.
I know for sure.
Kobo matter. It's overgrown.
And for one, I need a meditation spot before I continue. What's this? Yeah, I find it... I don't find that...
Okay, let's try it out.
I don't find it hard for me to speak on my emotions.
We believe
I didn't read that.
from deep within the abyss.
Damn.
This strange substance is enigmatic, but not beyond our ability to study and manipulate.
Kobo matter?
Like all things, once understood, it can be channeled and thus controlled.
They were studying Kobo matter in the abyss. Is that how Dagon made it to Tanalor? We'll need to extend the energy to that matter. Maybe we can use your grinder.
Okay. I don't get it.
We'll need to extend the energy to that matter. Maybe we can use your grinder.
What the hell? Okay, I'm entering. I've still yet to find anything. What's the fucking grinder? Yeah, it's just I can't move this ray. What exactly can I interact with? I swear. What more do you want me to do? Huh? 'Cause I'm... Oh. My dumbass.
Neat trick, buddy.
Out of frustration, I got the answer I needed. Well, no? Oh, sorry, BD. Didn't mean to
I bet Z can get the data off this.
yell at you. You're a good droid. Alright, now what? Okay. But, no, I don't think that me... I don't think me showing emotion is the root problem. I think the root problem is, and it might be like super deep to say or whatever, but like I think the root problem for me is I never had a female role that I comfortably felt like being able to just express everything to. Because like I should have, as a child, I should have felt that way about my mom, but my mom is what started me to shut down because of the constant comparing and the constant like, oh, you're doing too much type of stuff. Like, oh, well, you're the one that is supposed to teach me to, one, handle my emotions in a good way, and two, make me feel comfortable with my emotions instead of feeling alienated from them or a stranger to them, or like they're as if my emotions are refugees in my own head. Like, that is a feeling that I should not have had growing up. teachers to walk us through the road of our emotions is just as crucial as a dad teaching us whatever dads teach. Yeah, like a dad should teach you a dad should teach you how to control your anger in a mature and reasonable way. Like that's one of the many things a dad should teach. A mother should teach you that it's okay to feel angry. It's okay to feel sad. It's okay to be depressed. Like, it's okay to have your moments of feeling overwhelmed. And a mother should be able to teach you that not everything is going to go your way. But you just persevere through it. But I think my mom, being a single mother, I think she focused on too much of trying to...
My apologies.
I kind of hate saying it like this, but like keep me in line. Because she was a mother raising a boy to be a man, and she didn't want that boy to turn out like his father. So I understand that. But there was moments of softness from her, but it was a very strict upbringing, which I'm thankful for in terms of helping me be more independent and multitasking and problem solving and whatnot, but it didn't necessarily teach me to connect with my own emotions. It didn't teach me that having emotions was okay. Like, of course, like when I would get emotional or whatever, like my mom would definitely comfort me in those extreme times or whatever. But I don't know how else to explain it except for just like it it wasn't enough. I definitely learned to...
Working together, the Republic and the Jedi Order can understand the mysteries of the galaxy and harness them for the greater good. The Force guides our path.
Sounds like the Order I remember. Everything Kree built here was destroyed by a catastrophe she couldn't foresee. Sometimes it feels like history just repeats itself.
Yeah, like my mom definitely taught me to be independent, be this, be that, but there was no teaching me that even feeling emotions on an extreme level was okay as long as I eventually got control of them. Like, that was not taught to me. What was taught to me was, if you are feeling this way, you need to act right. It's like, okay, well, is acting right acknowledging those emotions and working through them? Or is acting right pushing it down and not allowing myself to feel it fully? Because that's what I defaulted to. So many of us would have made a lot less mistakes out of emotion, how he just had the type of motherly guidance. You know, I sadly say this 2 times I've opened up to a woman and a relationship has ultimately backfired, and I actually ended both of the times I was married. You opening up emotionally caused both of your marriages. Man, I'm sorry. That keeps me in line. Phrase, hit something fierce. Yeah, it's crazy to think that you learned it was okay to let your emotions out at such a late age. I'm thankful that you know now that it is okay. You have people to let them out. Sounds like how my dad taught me. If you're feeling this way, then you are in the wrong. Feelings are for women and gay boys is one my dad used way back. Yeah, I yeah, I think a lot of parents don't understand that sometimes they're the bully. Like sometimes they're the bully in their child's life. Yeah, parents, sometimes you're the bully. I remember coming home from school a few times and just like breaking down crying, and my mom was just like, what's going on? Is somebody bullying you? Somebody da da da. And like in my head, like as a kid, I didn't fully understand it, but now as an adult, I realized like the only place I felt like I could be myself was at school. So coming home was the worst part of my day. It made me depressed. Like she would be like, do we need to transfer schools so that you're not getting bullied and blah blah blah? And it's like, it's not school that's the issue. It's school's actually filled with people that accept me. It's the fact that I'm only around them for 7 hours a day that's the problem, because I come home to you. School is my salvation. So somewhere yeah, like as much as like it would frustrate me being at school, I preferred being at school than I ever preferred being at home. Like I felt at home, oh my gosh, I forgot I was low health. Ugh. Gosh darn it. At school I could actually fully... Oh no. Oh, I don't have to go that far. Okay. Like I felt at school like it was just people that would accept me, people that didn't care about like if I was feeling some type of way, which I guess in a way during that time I kind of made a persona for myself so that I wasn't sad and I could not think about my home life and whatever. And so I just kind of came up with a personality within myself to actually enjoy being myself. instead of being sad all the time. But even then, it's like, so at school and at home I couldn't truly be me, because at home I needed to be the cadet that listens to the drill sergeant's orders or else. And then at school it's like, okay, I get to kind of get away from that mindset. But then at the end of the day, it's like, okay, well, when am I actually being me? And who is me? Like, am I the kid that is the class clown of the class and rebelling against the teacher here and there? Or am I the kid that needs to stop being so emotional and just listen to what mom has to say?
You die, we all die. I've taken damage.
And it just caused me to do a lot of soul searching as an adult, because it's like, oh well, like, oh, I can't figure out who, damn it, I can't figure out who I am until I'm 18 and can move out of the house and can actually focus on myself instead of keeping up these personas I've created. And then that caused me to lose a lot of friends, because some people, oh, you changed and blah blah blah, you don't really talk to me that often, da da da. It's like, I didn't necessarily change, I just didn't know who I was outside of being a student and being a son and being more or less being a comedian. Not necessarily that everybody thought I was funny or whatever, but I took myself as somebody that just like, oh, this persona I'm gonna make for myself is just gonna be somebody that doesn't take anything serious and just laughs everything off. That shit don't work in the real world. As an adult, it's like, okay, well, if you don't take this serious, guess what? Eviction notice. Guess what? You're not gonna be able to afford to do this or that. Or, hey, you don't take this serious, you don't have a job, so. But, oh my gosh. I'm getting tired of these guys. Good. Lost an arm. Anyways. But yeah, just, so like my quote unquote friends that I had at the time constantly being, oh well, like, we used to do this, we used to do that. It's like, yeah,
It is not our place.
but then I gave myself some time and I found out that I really didn't enjoy doing that. I enjoyed doing it because you enjoyed doing it. And now that I'm an adult and I realize I'm my own person and I can say no to stuff, and it's okay for me to say no to things, like, I say no to stuff a lot more. Not necessarily that I just don't want to be around people, but if I don't feel like I want to do something, like, I'm gonna say no. And I don't know, for most people that doesn't really seem like such a big thing, but being somebody that really wanted to fit in to their social circle and really wanted to just be accepted, like, that's a lot for me to just be like, oh well, yeah,
Welcome, Jedi. Enemies of peace threaten the galactic frontier and our republic. Once we cross the abyss, Tanalor could be a bastion to repel that threat. A beacon for hope and justice across the Outer Rim.
Tanalor was more than a mission to her. It was a dream of a better future.
At the age of 31, I started using my left hand for stuff just to see, and would you know it, I can write with my left. I can write with my, throw stuff, draw, etc. Everything feels more natural for me. So with practice. I'm making the switch to being lefty. I tried to be left-handed for a while, and it just feels too awkward. I know I should probably like just push through it, but I get impatient with myself. When you reflect on yourself and realize the power of you, no man, if you're no man, it really changes your life. If I don't want to do it, I'm not going to do it. I even make the effort to think about any possibilities. I might have fun and analyze it from every angle. Ultimately, I usually end up staying in. Yeah, like I'll think about it and I'm like, oh well, like maybe going bowling could be fun, because maybe going bowling, I'll go out, I'll experience blah blah blah, or oh well, maybe going bowling I'll go out and there'll be somebody there that also doesn't really like bowling that much, and then we can vibe and talk about other stuff and blah blah blah. But then I'm just like, yeah, you know, I think that's too much for me to consider right now. Like that's a lot of what ifs. Okay, so I can go through here, but if I pull that, I can't go through there anymore. If I pull this out, how long will it take to Oh, okay. So pull this down, jam the door. Look at you, Drew. Okay. But yeah, it's like, I don't want to have to think about having fun that bad. Like, I don't want to have to think, oh, well, in order for me to have fun, said person needs to be there. And said person needs to be on the same mindset as me. And, yeah, I would much rather stay at home and be realistic with people, like, hey, I actually just want to stay in. Yeah. And honestly, if my friends would just like be down to come through and watch a few anime episodes or whatever, not for too long, because my social battery runs out. So it's like, hey, if you come through and you let me know beforehand, hey, I'm coming through, so we could watch 2 new episodes of this. Cool. 2 episodes, comes out to about an hour. I can sacrifice an hour of being around people and being socially active. Like, I can do that, no problem. Oh shit, that reminds me, I didn't get back to my brother. He wished me happy birthday and stuff, and he was trying to get my PlayStation username. I forgot to get back to him. I'll have to get back to him in the morning. For me, I'm like, I have fun at home just watching anime. Okay, yeah, I read that. Or playing games at home. Actually, if I'm being honest, I'd rather just chill with people at my crib or theirs. My social battery is pretty limited as well, but I used to have a few friends I could legit sit and chill with all day, every day. Yeah, like, so I think it's, we might have talked about this before. I don't know. Maybe I'm confusing it with a conversation I had with somebody else. But honestly, the best friends to have are the friends that you can sit with all day, but you don't need to talk to. Like, there doesn't have to be an active conversation throughout the hangout. Like, we can sit down, enjoy each other's company, and I could be watching something, you could be watching something else. Yes, yes. Like, yeah. I think we kind of more or less talked about it in terms of a relationship, because like that would be an ideal thing for me to have for in a relationship as well. Yeah. I don't know. It's just because I have a friend named Dallas, and we can sit down and watch anime and go 3 hours without speaking to each other. And then like once we're like tired out on watching anime or whatever, then we'll talk about what we just saw. Or if he was on his phone scrolling through TikTok while I was watching the anime, he'll tell me what he saw on his phone. I'll talk to him about the anime, and he'll be like, "Oh, I'll bet. Like, I'll have to watch that when I get home." Yeah. If I if if we can't go out and grab a Chipotle burrito and just eat it in silence and it not be awkward for either or, that is a level of friendship that I'm willing to do whatever for. Yeah. Give me some a nice chicken burrito. I've been going chicken because I've been trying to cut out red meat. Yerp. I usually have it uh 1 day a week from okay, how do I do this? I usually try to have it 1 day a week during my lunch breaks at work. Okay, I need to turn it here. But how do I turn it? Can I just force push it? No. Oh. I'm guessing this is a reflector. Yes, sir. No? Can I just... No? Right? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's not exactly how I was supposed to do it, but it gets the job done. What's up, Ben? This is my first time playing through it. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I go steak always, but I'm not hating on chicken. They said chicken is consumed 2 times as much as the other. Oh, Remove the cube. Is there something else I have to do in here? Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, sorry, I was reading the chat, so I kind of... No, you're good, you're good. I was reading the chat, so I kind of just froze up for a second. I don't need no hints.
We can reach the top now.
Alright, where's that squirrel bat thing? Alright. Oh, and just so you know, me saying I don't need no hints wasn't towards you, it was towards the game, asking if I needed a hint.
Come on. Force is with me.
Okay. I think we're... So I've quickly learned that the dual blade is not my forte. I appreciate it, Ben. I've been streaming a lot more than I ever have recently. It's definitely been... Oh, you don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. I'm not a professional by any means. I enjoy just the company, honestly. Let's go with the blaster. See, the cross guard for me, I've never been a fan of like a great sword combat, a double-handed sword, if you will. I've never really been a fan of that, but you know, we'll try it out. We'll get rid of the duels for now, because I do want to try the blaster stance. So what we'll do, we'll go cross guard and blaster stance for a while. The bosses or B2. It's okay. Okay, so all right, we'll run the blaster stance with the cross guard for a while, and if I'm not liking that too much, then I'll go dual wield and cross guard. So we'll try cross guard for a bit, just to see how it goes. Parry time down, block meter damage up. Got to run the pew pew apparently. Yeah. Okay.
Let's search inside.
I heard something. Okay, must be in here. Is this a droid? Or is it an actual person? Okay, I see what you mean, Ben. I see what you mean. Are you playing Survivor right now? Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I was just telling Roby earlier, like, the only thing I knew about this game is that Cal Kestis gets a blaster. And now that I finally got it, everything else is foreign to me. So everything from here on out is going to be a total surprise. He hit me with the get over here.
We're following the same trail.
Hold up. Look at this stance. Oh, this stance. I don't know why. That's sick to me. I don't think, I don't know. I guess I haven't watched it that much, but
Need to slice this.
did Kylo Ren double hand his lightsaber? Because I know like that's where this is like inspired from, but I can't remember if he did dual wield it or not. Hit me with the scorpion. Get over here.
No getting through.
Ooh, another
One of these
upgrade.
devices. This one's broken too.
Oh, he did? Okay. It was single crossguard. Okay. So Dagon been evil.
Wait! Centauri.
Another of Centauri's
I thought he
devices.
turned evil when I confronted him with
I think these could be our answer.
him being in the Bacta tank or whatever.
Back to Master Cordova.
Your second playthrough. See, that gives me hope that it's good.
I think Master T'Pol had this.
Because not too many people that I know played through Fallen Order
I wonder if he's
twice.
back outside.
Mainly because the New Game Plus was so trash. It's kind of easy when you do it. Bet. Because in Fallen Order, the New Game Plus was so trash in terms of like... Because New Game Plus, you're supposed to start it off with all the abilities unlocked, and it's supposed to be a cakewalk. And New Game Plus in Fallen Order was like, oh, you want to play it again? We're going to strip you of everything you unlocked. We're going to take your double jump away. We're going to take your force push, force pull. The only thing you can do is slow down time. People are picky with bugs, but it's good. Yeah, I think that's what caused me to kind of wait to play this game. Was all the bugs and whatnot. But now it's gotten to a point where all they do is talk about how like the bugs are like, oh, every now and then you'll see somebody T-posing or whatever, and I've experienced that too in my playthrough. But honestly, if it's not impeding in my progression of the game, then I don't really care.
Stay safe, you hear?
Personally, the fighting experience in Fallen Order is better, but the story in Survivor is better. Okay. See, so far I'm liking the fighting a lot better in this one because there's different stances and different ways to approach the combat. So, but yeah, I would definitely agree with you that the story is definitely a lot better. I should have went with my white saber again. The green in this game is just not hitting it for me. Alright. Where do I need to spread it to? Oh. No way it could be this huge mass right beside me. Okay, so how do I do this? I don't know how long this stuff lasts, so I guess we're gonna test it out. It doesn't work like that? Or is it made of dark? That's funny you mentioned that because I was just talking about it earlier about how the dark saber was formed from the first Mandalorian Jedi, and like I don't know, I was going into the lore of Star Wars quite a bit. Use it on the rock, then to the wall. Okay. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, it's like so different than a regular lightsaber. It's like it's shaped like a sword. And I don't know. It's just it's one of the cooler versions of a lightsaber. Not to say like they're not cool or whatever, but the story and everything behind it definitely makes it one of the better lightsabers. Who's talking to me?
This is just perfect, Bima. I told you we should have hired a guy.
Well, where are they? I hear them, but I don't see them.
Someone help us.
Are they up there? Or are they in here somehow? First, let me save before I get myself killed. Oh, up here? Okay. Well, in that case, let me go up here and collect this. Whoops.
Oh, quit complaining. I'm almost done.
I need to fight Ravis.
There. Good as new. Whew, what a wingspan. I see why they call you gliders. Bet you could fly around all of Kobo, couldn't you? Okay, off you go. Don't be a stranger.
Before the fight at the moon. See, I already went to the moon. I didn't find Ravis there. Maybe I didn't look hard enough. I don't know. Oh, it's later. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to know anything that happens later in the game though.
You need help, please.
No, you're good. You're good. Yes, sir. We like to keep it spoiler free around here, just in case. Even if it's a replay of the game, I just want to make sure everybody has their own experience and everything like that. And okay, I jumped down at the wrong time. But yeah. Oh no. Well, this isn't going too well. Oh no. Oh my gosh. BD, don't look at me like that. You know I got my ass beat. No, I appreciate the information though. I appreciate that, Ben. All right. Let's see what we can do about Mr. Tough Guy. Can he come up here? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Oh, no, 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 no. I already faced him before. Not this specific one, but the same race. Like, I faced one of them before. I know that ground hit.
Well done. What a show.
That's...
Come here, my warrior friend.
I haven't seen such
I was not
fighting
expecting
since
you guys to look like this.
That's so much better.
We are in your debt.
What are you doing out here?
We were out looking for the biggest, strongest beasts to fight each other. Winner take all. Within our Holo Tactics game table, of course.
Holo Tactics, huh?
That's right. And you have
Yeah, well, I just recently played Fallen Order, so the game mechanics are like fresh in my mind of the parry system and whatnot.
Interested? He runs Pyloon Saloon.
Ah, yes. The saloon at Rambler's
I was not expecting her to be a twig face. Like,
well, tell you what.
where's her mouth?
Happy to bring Holo Tactics to Pyloons. Could liven up the place. Let us make haste, Tully Moo.
Her eyes are marbles.
In their own time, Bhima.
See you around.
Is she... Reminds me of I know she doesn't like look like it, but the fact that she doesn't have a mouth makes me think that it's sort of like the one race in she's intergalactically ugly. But anyway, the one race in Mass Effect that man, they look like jellyfish, but they don't have a mouth. Like those guys. Like where they communicate via like neuro connection. The blue ones, though, sorry, I think. That's someone else. No, I'm thinking about the pink floaty things and like their tentacles, like they float in the air, but their tentacles go all the way down to the ground. Yeah, this is my first, but I've played a lot of games.
Who are you anyway?
I'm Turgle.
Well, if you want to keep breathing, you best follow me. This is Raider territory.
Yeah, I've been playing Fallen Order. I forget how many nights it took me to rebeat Fallen Order. Well, it took me, yeah. Oh my gosh, hold on. So I didn't stream Fallen Order from the top. I streamed it from like 25%. Oh my gosh. Okay. I streamed it from like 25% in the game and then all the way to the end. And you wouldn't be giving me compliments if you saw the stream of me fighting Trilla in the last boss fight, cuz that took a lot longer than I'm comfortable talking about. Roby was there to watch it though, and it was a good hour of me going back to win. Trilla was a G, bro. Yeah, super hard to beat. And honestly, my first, because last time was my second playthrough of Fallen Order, and I did not remember her being that hard in my first playthrough. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I see, and that's one thing I forget, to lock onto people. Oh, I did not mean to hit that.
Throw it.
Oh my gosh.
I need help.
Can we not do this?
I need something, buddy.
Can you? Man, I have barely a window to force push her when she highlights blue. Oh my gosh. Get out of my face with all that.
Another bounty putt. We should show this to Cage.
Order 69.
No scanning, okay, BD?
No scanning. What do you mean? Alright, let's where are we going? Okay, so let's go up, take a left. Are you trying? I didn't even hear that. I probably would have got pretty upset and died if I heard that and reacted to it. I was too zoned in. I think this is the most underrated Star Wars game. So far, I'm believing that, because I have not really been disappointed with too much in this game. The only thing I'm a little upset about. Oh. Okay. For context. Okay. I didn't realize that. Where am I supposed to go? Oopsies. The only thing I'm upset about in this game. Oh my gosh.
The charge is set. Get back.
1 second.
I thought you said this was good thermite. Has to slip up. Time to move back.
Okay. The only thing I'm upset about in this game is how in the very beginning, like they made this big deal that Seer, Grease, and Marin split up. And then within the next 20 to 30 minutes of the game, well, not really 20 to 30 minutes, but then like in the next hour of the game, like everybody's grouped up again. I mean, they're not technically a group anymore, but like give somebody else like a last minute reveal. And then also a disappointment. I don't know if you saw it, Roby, but they just gave up on trying to give Seer a hairstyle. They just shaved her bald. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Okay. Oh, back to the Mantis. What was it that I accomplished out here? Yeah, it really upset me. Like first she had the locks, and then she had the default freaking haircut that they give all black people in video games. And then now she's bald. You made me fall from that. Ayo. What's Ayo? What's Ayo about what I said? I'm not being racist. I'm half black. I'm saying game designers are really bad at making black people hair in video games. And that's just a fact. I think up until just recently, developers have just started to actually do pretty good. Because like Spider-Man 2, they got Miles Morales like with a decent cut. The default cut for black people, yeah. They gave her a default cut of just like, we don't know how to do black people, but we don't know how to do black people hair, but we do know how to give them this haircut, so we're just gonna throw it on them. She had the same haircut as Miles Morales did in Spider-Man 1. Like, that's what I'm trying to say, like, same haircut. And it's not like they didn't know how to do it, because in a flashback in Fallen Order, she had long hair. They just were like, that's going to be way too hard to animate. We're just going to cut her hair. Although I like the cuts more, personally. I like the haircuts that they're trying now.
Okay, what do we got?
And honestly, I forgot to even mention this earlier. Bald though, it's crap. Yeah, that's just lazy. There's no... I would understand if they gave it a reasoning behind it. Like, if that new settlement that she's in, that super religious settlement, if like her what's it called? If her to be initiated is the word I was looking for. If her to be initiated was her to get rid of her hair for some weird reason, I would understand that. But there was no reason for her to go from locks to Miles Morales haircut to bald. Like, come on, bro. We can do better than that. There was already a bald black guy in Star Wars. We don't need another Mace Windu. We need more representation in black hairstyles. I like the Miles cut in Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 1 was very default. Spider-Man 2, I like it a lot.
Are you kidding me? That guy is as sharp as they come. I can't wait to see Seer again. I owe her big time. She fronted me the credits for Pyloons.
What do you owe her, Grease?
2,000 credits, give or take. Maybe I'll make Granny Pyloon's famous casserole and she'll
Hogwarts Legacy supposedly has all the cuts for the black. I've heard of that too, and I actually have Hogwarts Legacy. I just haven't cared to boot it up. But I might end up doing it. I more or less have kept it for a last resort game to play if I'm waiting for something. But I'm probably not going to wait for anything for a while, because once I finish this game, the God of War DLC will be out. And then, I gotta play that. And then And then I have Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 to finish. So it's going to be a minute before I get to Hogwarts. Because I'm going to try to stay away from having 2 gameplays going on at once for my live streams. I'll probably stick with like doing 1 game and then doing like Brawlhalla on the side sometimes if I feel like just doing something for shits and giggles. Ooh, not the Baldur of Gates trio.
But how can we be sure it's safe?
We cannot.
The network's resources are
I might join you on that journey.
to accept the risks.
How can we convince them? Many fear that accepting refugees will put a target on their back.
Cal, you're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, I probably will.
Good.
I'll probably hold
We'll
off
be glad to hear it.
to get BG3 until finishing Mass Effect 1. I'm not going to say I'm going to finish 2 and 3 and then get Baldur's Gate. I'll do Mass Effect 1, give myself a break from the Mass Effect universe for a little bit, and then get Baldur's Gate. I think that would be, because if I'm not mistaken, I'm guessing that there's like a minor time jump between 1 and 2, so I kind of want to play on that feeling of like at the end of the game kind of sitting with the end for a little bit and then jumping back in, you know. I found that cut, G. Yeah, the Spider-Man 2 cut of Miles.
A strange device. This one seems to be a...
I actually would prefer to play that with you, honestly. That would be tons of fun.
Wasn't me.
Yeah.
This time.
I don't think...
You think you can fix it?
I don't think that I would have as much fun playing Baldur's Gate 3 by myself.
The Empire is nearing Pilgrim Sanctuary.
Is it a strike force?
No, an excavation team.
Good. They don't know about the safe house.
Yet.
Safe house?
Hidden in the ruins. Have we begun evacuations?
They're already underway, but Brother Armias isn't responding.
Armias has the communication codes.
If they capture him, they could put the entire hidden path at risk.
I know the ruins. I will go.
I'm coming with you.
Boat? You know what? I think I should stay here. Make myself useful.
I could use a research assistant.
Bring back Armias.
You got it.
And no heroics.
With this one? No promises.
I think she was talking to you. Is the safe house far?
No, but we will need a spamel to get there. They gather near the base. Follow me.
Force is with me.
Let's see. It's a huge time jump. What do you mean a minor? I don't know. I've never played through the Mass Effect games, so I don't know what kind of time jumps there are or anything like that. So everything I'm playing on stream for this month and next month will be completely new to me. Squatting up with at least one person sounds like the safest play. Yeah. I think I already said it, but yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely a game that I'm just like, it would be too overwhelming for me to play it by myself. Improve. B1's canister refill. Refill some force meat. Sorry about that. Refills some force meter. Aerial assault. Nah. I should probably start adding more stuff to Duel. But now I just unlocked saber and crossguard. Oh my gosh. Okay, I guess I'll add to these, because honestly, at the end of the day, like I can't really do much without having my stances ready to go at any moment. Hold square to close the distance. Oh, okay. That would definitely work. What's this? This uses force. Okay. I don't see myself being able to use that because it looks like it takes a lot of time to charge up. Okay. There's hard part. Also, I like the miles cut more, but I see that bald head a mile away. Also, next game I want to see a Raiders stat. I don't know what that is. I got all the cross guard and dual wield. It's good, trust me. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably max out the dual wield because that's my favorite stance right now. But I definitely want to make it well balanced.
The old Anchorite monastery. Impressive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where'd she go? Okay.
Pilgrim Sanctuary is an ancient temple. Seer and Master Cordova chose it as the Hidden Path safe house. We knew one day the Empire would come, just not so soon.
Alright, 1 second. Get myself a little drink real quick. I don't think... Yeah, it does sound sleepy. To me, I kind of get the hint of uninterest. Even though, like, I know she is interested. Obviously, she was
Master
cuddling
Junda
up to
told us
Cal.
of her coming. It is
But
an honor to meet one she
sound
holds in such high regard.
like she's
May
about
I
to doze
escort
off
you?
mid-sentence.
I have never met a witch before.
You know,
and I have so many questions.
maybe she partakes in the vaping experience. Oh, I like her voice too. I don't know why, but like her voice definitely is just like
Pilgrim's Crossing is on the other side of the desert.
I want Marin and Cal to get together. Have a kid that taps into the force and magic. Be an unstoppable force.
This way, Master Junda.
Maybe she does.
So, what do you think?
It's old, abandoned, and in the middle of nowhere. It's perfect.
Alright, where are we going? We shall see. Are there any force or magic users? So,
I need to focus.
Magic was like something that was hinted
How
towards
is the desert treating you, BD?
for a while.
He likes it out here.
And everything like that. But it is still relatively new to the Star Wars universe. At least like knowing information about it. It was always something that the next game is... Why can't I? Okay, there we go.
Let's hope this Spammel doesn't abandon us.
But magic is relatively new to learning information about.
Whoa, now.
So, to answer your question, I don't know.
Well fought, beast. You remind me of home, you know. Were you hungry? Now you will feed the other creatures.
I know in the previous game, that was Malicos's plan. His plan was to... Oh, jeez. His plan was to learn magic while also knowing the Force. But I don't know if there's anybody that already knows. If so, then they're not too relevant of a character yet. Yeah, I forgot. I panicked. Oh my gosh, I'm getting pieced up right now. Take care of him, please. Yeah, alright. I don't want to get too close, otherwise I would use crossguard. But I need to get my dodging and stuff in better timing. Don't have to jump. You mind rating this idea? We do a podcast once a week where you bring forth a few separate articles of Star Wars lore. Examples talk about Darth Nihilus, and as you explain, you ask more lore adding questions, lore adding questions, but we try to ultimately stick to the main topics, but kind of like you're talking to a noob. I would definitely be down with that, because like I said, I have Star Wars knowledge that I have nothing to do with other than just vent in my nerd language.
How many safe houses does the path have left?
I do not know. But I
Can I not look
there
at
are
my
not
map?
many.
Okay. Okay, so go straight. Straight around this canyon.
Let's try to avoid unnecessary attention.
Won't be easy when the desert's littered with imps.
Then we will deal with them together.
Oof. How do I avoid them? Because me personally, to fight, you need to get up. Well, see, like, I don't mind getting up close, but I want to take out the enemies that have blasters shooting at me before I get close, and then all of a sudden I'm getting shot at in 3 different ways. So I'd rather turn it into me getting up close and only having to worry about the enemy I'm up close to. So if I can deal with somebody at a distance first, I'll do that. It's just like my own personal strategy. Because me personally, I would love to learn this type of Star Wars stuff, and out of all of my Star Wars friends, you explain things in the most accurate, articulate way. Yeah. Well, I mean, every stance, if deflected at the right time, will reflect it back. That's what I was trying to do. I just had too many bolts coming at me at the same time. But I do understand what you're saying, Ben.
Water and a warning. Beware the central isopters, for they trade only in death.
But yeah, I'm totally down with that. it'll definitely give me the challenge of making sure I'm keeping up with all the lore and what wasn't canon, what is canon, and everything like that.
Let's stop here.
Because I know they have been making some. They've been making Old Republic books, for
Ready to
new
go?
canon.
Yes.
But honestly,
Breeze won't say it, but he missed you.
I missed him too. But if you tell him
honestly,
that,
I have not looked into them because it's not that I'm uninterested in learning about what they're coming up with now. It's just the fact that there was so much already created for that time period that now going back and reading it in a perspective of none of that stuff exists anymore unless the book says otherwise, like that kind of irritates me because it's like, oh well, I'm finding all these books with all these cool stories and whatnot, but I don't know if it's canon. But I do know what is not considered canon anymore is the more fleshed out stuff, because it's had the time, it's had the decades.
So where we
It's
going?
had the
Do you see those
decades since
That is our destination.
Return of the Jedi ended. What'd she just say? Do you see those flags? That's our destination. What flags? Oh, okay. Over there? Okay. Alright, let's go. No, we're gonna go by foot.
Looks easy to get lost out here.
Then it is a good thing you have a guide.
Best part is you would get back what you would get to pick what we talk about. I would like some input, but I don't know enough now to even know where to start. But you know, I'd like to focus on Old Republic stuff initially. Oh, bet. Of course, like, I'd welcome your input, because otherwise I'd just be rambling on and on. And at that point, it becomes unentertaining, because it just seems like I'm not preaching, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Look, you don't need to keep showing off your teleportation. I live for the ramble. Alright, where am I? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't need to take those big animals because they draw too much attention.
Enemies up ahead.
I'm done with this one. Heads up! Got a laser sword here.
I got a laser sword here. My arm. This laser sword sure as hell made sure that you had to figure out a different hand to write your signature with, huh? Okay, how do I cut across? I don't. I have to find my way up here. Okay.
Have you been here before?
Yes. I once saved a pilgrim from a stormtrooper not far from here.
What? I don't know. I hear something, but I don't know how to get there. Okay, Marin, I need you to stop teleporting because I'm thinking that. What? You're gonna tell me what it is or not? Oh my god. Okay, I see. There's a zip line on the other side of this flat. Watching someone I'm one of those people that really like to enjoy what someone else enjoys, especially if it's nerd related. Watching someone else passionately speak on a topic they have essentially studied 10, 20 years or more makes me happy because I wish I could ramble to someone about my passions in the same fashion. I bet they wish they had a butt long hot sword like that. Do you remember the braces suit Cal had? The braces suit. I don't remember that. Oh shit.
Ready yourself for combat.
Raka. No. I didn't really pay attention to the suits and stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got that from Grease's basement. I was trying to use it, but everybody was shooting blasters at me, and yeah. I was trying, Ben. But you know, sometimes it's hard out here for a pimp. I can't parry blasters. Alright. Is this where I need to go? Yes, sir.
Guard up.
Guard up for what?
Just like old times. Good work, Jedi.
Pimping ain't easy. I should have waited.
Imperial's on the way.
Oh my gosh, why are you running up to me like that? Ooh! Oh, okay. I need you to... Well, that's not what I was planning, but it works. Who are you fighting? Man, they're gone. Let's continue. There's probably a collectible I missed, but it is what it is. Sometimes you just gotta ignore the enemies.
How'd you get involved with the hidden path?
I came across someone in need during my travels and helped them hide from the Empire. That eventually led me to the path.
Oh no. What is that? Oh.
Sometimes
that scared the hell out of me.
Holocron had any impact.
We protected the children on that list. But there are others.
And the Empire's still hunting them down.
Just so. We must protect those we can.
But yeah, I'm definitely down to do that podcast, Roby. Because in turn, what we can do is like we can swap off. So like 1 week will be like a Star Wars dive, and then next week it could be you giving me an anime dive on certain animes that like I'm caught up on the anime, but I don't know about the manga deeper lore. So then we could just swap off with that, because like it would make sense, because like you've watched the movies but you don't know too much about the deeper lore. I've watched the animes but I don't know too much about the manga deep lore, so we could just trade off on exchanging information. Let me see what's out here. Yeah, because like you said the other day, like I probably won't get into manga too soon, just because like all the animes I have to catch up on, and then also now having
Yes, they are ancient security mechanisms.
now having this being part of my routine now, the streaming and whatnot.
Old tech is less conspicuous.
Exactly.
The crossguard is slow but goated for everything else, like parrying, blocking, and damage for sentry droids, destroyers, and brutes, B2s, etc. Yeah, I'm beginning to think it's just not for me though, because it just leaves me way too wide open for attacks and whatnot. Like the speed is just way too slow for my liking.
Good eye.
I'll probably keep the crossguard on deck for boss fights and whatnot. For like saber on saber boss fights, but for regular combat, I'll definitely stick with
Well done. Shall we continue?
well, tell me how. Oh, hey, that was sick. I impressed myself right there. Complete the gameplay for a bit, then use it, then you'll get better and used to it. Yeah, I'll probably just keep the crossguard on deck
and well
but
fortified.
stick with my dual wield.
So we thought.
We'll find Brother Armias.
I hope so. We will take the back route. It is the fastest way.
What's the back route? This is the back route. I need a meditation spot so I can change my stance.
At least there's two of us. One for each of its claws. Enemies up ahead. I'll hold them.
Oof, 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 oof.
Nasty things.
Did you find the way to Tanalor?
Not yet. But we found some devices from the High Republic. Master Cordova's inspecting them now.
Seer and her master are quite the pair. They've been a vital asset to the path since they joined us.
Did you come across any other Jedi on your travels?
No, Cal. If I had, I would have contacted you.
Thank you.
Ooh, what's up there? I learned from God of War. If you need to go left, go right first. Just to see what's over there. Even if it leads you to nothing. I probably missed something back there. Oh well. We shall see.
Let's split up. I will slow their progress. We'll regroup near the temple.
Hey, Marin. Watch yourself out there.
I'll be doing the watching, Cal.
Just you and me.
I don't imagine it would let me start this mission if I
Help, please.
if I didn't have the proper stuff for it.
Can't get through.
Alright, what's my mission? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm just exploring right now. Seeing what more stuff I can get before reaching the end of my destination. Here we go.
Time for an upgrade.
Yeah, I know the crossguard is like super powerful and stuff, but the speed is crazy. but or the speed is super low. I don't really like that. Even like in Skyrim and stuff, I never really played with a great sword because I don't like slow. It leaves me too open for attacks. I mean, I'll keep it on, but I'll definitely just go with dual wielding. All right, let's go white.
It works, and it looks great. Ergonomic and effective.
Just sent this donut to the Shadow Realm. All right.
This guy looks hungry.
$72 hours. No, thank you. Yes, sir. Out my face. Okay. Okay, let me get up here. See what else I need to do. There we go. Look at that. Problem solving. Look at that. Oh, well, I found a glitch. I literally can't move. Okay. Hold on. It's all right. It's I enjoy the challenge of it. I'll figure it out though. Okay. Let me. Okay. I know. Give me a chance to solve the puzzles, man. It's all good though. Oh my gosh.
Careful not to touch anything here. Don't want to wake the dead. Devoted to the very end.
You're good, you're good. I enjoy the challenge of trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Now if I end up getting stuck for something like the puzzle I got stuck on Ilum, like man. Oh! Was not expecting that. Oh well. Let's run it again. Yeah, like I turned off the... Oh my gosh! You son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. It's been that long since I saved. I'm upset. Alright, we're just doing a speed run. I don't care if we're running past every enemy. I don't care. Jeez.
Will you work for Saw Gerrera again?
Not sure. Haven't heard from him since Coruscant.
Enemies up ahead.
Yeah, Ilum was a pain in the ass. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you serious? Well, my health isn't that low right now, so I don't really need to use a stem. But yeah, this game is super beautiful. Just at like half health or something. Yeah. Okay. Now I need to find a meditation spot. Hold on. How long have... Oh my gosh, this is the longest I've streamed in a minute. I didn't realize it was going on midnight. I don't need to fight you again. Going on 4.5 hours streaming. It was only supposed to be 2 hours, but I haven't really progressed too much in the story. What killed me before? Oh, I was exploring that cave. Yeah, we'll backtrack there later.
It's only the Force.
Okay. Now we're safe.
You are finished?
All set.
Yes, sir. Having a good old time. Okay, now we can go back to the cave.
Sanctuary.
Whoops. Alright. Where did I go before? Okay. I guess I turned left. Yeah. I'm not fighting it. I already fought it once. I got nothing to prove to you. Okay, so I have to... This X, honestly, seems really out of place. Okay, so I just need to... So this way? Yes, sir. Okay, yep, this is where I went. Man, I can't believe it was this far back. That Marin will stall the Empire. Well, how about you stall these bugs? What? What do you want to scan? BD, you're starting to get on my nerves. Alright. Very disrespectful. Okay, there's the workbench. Okay. Yep. I don't need to deal with you. Let's go this way this time. Ooh, hold up. Controller's about to die. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go. Are you kidding me?
Let's try that again, BD.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Eventually.
What do we make though? All right, let me. Let's see. What am I supposed to do from here? Yeah, I know not to jump off. I want it. They want to have me do all that to jump off. There we go. Nah. No hints.
We're lucky, BD. It looks well preserved. Brace yourself, BD! This remind you of Zeppo too?
The gods of Olympus have abandoned you. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Okay.
Can't make that. Too windy.
Yeah, whatever. Alright. Cal's timing and letting me know I can't make that jump is spot on. Alright, let's go in here. You know, this is where they hide the loading of the new map. While you're crawling through here, the next portion of the map is loading. I found that out through the gaming podcast I listened to. Oh shit! I should have waited before jumping.
Like that before? Almost like music.
Alright.
Let's stop.
Whistling drop. Whoopsies. Movement unforeseen. Yes, sir.
They were waiting on a shuttle. Means more on the way.
Let's see if there's a chest nearby. Something's over there.
Gotta do something about that.
Yes, sir. They had the bodies where? Oh, for real? God of War did it first? I'm gonna blow that way if I jump. Oh, here we go.
What kind of pilgrims came out
Explore,
here anyway?
gang.
Imagine crossing these gales just to find a safe place. Guess you can't put a price on sanctuary.
Huh. I did not realize that. Ooh. Okay.
Marin mentioned this was the back route, right? Hope Seer's got another way for these refugees. They've been through enough.
That loading method actually became popular. Okay, yeah. I don't know if they were the first, but it seemed benchmark. Yeah, I enjoy it a lot.
That should give us some
Oh.
cover.
Okay, what's the point of that then? This leads to something. Drop down. No, I don't want to hit. Something about this platform. I have to progress. So let's see. Oh, okay, okay. No, I don't want it. I'm good.
All clear.
Alright, so alright, yep. All right.
Calm down. That's just the wind. I don't know which is worse, these winds or the... I swear, if I hear Desert Ghost one more time...
Oh, Desert Ghost is Marin. Ooh. That's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to do my Batman shit. Well, that didn't work. Freeze! Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. That's sick. I straight Kylo them all. Oh, that didn't. Yerp. Oh my gosh.
I need one.
Thank you very much.
Keeping busy. Why didn't the Empire give us a nickname?
Yes, sir.
Hear that, buddy?
He's baseball swinging at you. That ain't swordsmanship. No, it's sportsmanship. Yes, sir. Pun games for days. Or puns for days, I should say. Pun games doesn't really make sense. If Marin weren't there, they'd be scared of a myth. Reserve. Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely Marin's work.
Yeah, I'm gonna let them handle that. Take a little break to see who wins, you know. Go back and read some of these. I don't think I want to. Yeah, I don't want any hints. I'd say, like, if I'm stuck on something for like 15 minutes, then yeah. I'll ask for a hint or whatever. But if I just got to wherever the puzzle is, and I'm just kind of like looking around or whatever, then just give me some time to figure it out. Part of this game is getting frustrated and trying to figure out how to get it right. That's why they mimicked it a lot off of like Dark Souls and stuff.
Up here.
Yes, sir. I like the speed better.
Stim, now.
Yes, sir.
Stormtroopers weren't ready for these conditions. And it doesn't hurt to have a desert ghost on our side. Maybe the wind's turning in our favor for once.
Yeah. The fact that it's fictional is definitely the saving grace. Well, that's not the Jordan pose. This guy looks like he has a stomach ache more than he looks like he's dead. What the? Okay. The boo-boo. Okay. One of this coming out on a Tuesday. Yeah, no. If I were to look outside and if I were to look outside and I had to get to work, and between my front door and my car is one of those, they can fire me because I'm never coming. They can make my job a work at home type of job, just like they did during quarantine. Because, I mean, they didn't do it for me, but just in general for people that worked remote. Because I'm not going outside ever. Even if it leaves, there's a possibility that it's lurking around the corner, and I'm not taking that risk. We're talking about one of those, the things I just killed. I forget the name of it. Yeah, the scorpion crab mouth.
Don't fall behind, BD1.
Marin, I'm gonna need you to help me out a bit here. Oh, this way. Marin! Am I supposed to go over here instead? What the heck? Looks like I need to get up there.
Onwards,
Oh, here we go.
traveler. Cross over. Cross over to what?
There we go. Where am I supposed to connect this to?
Focus. Come on, buddy.
Let's keep it pushing.
Empire brought a new toy.
Oh my god. That man's reach is crazy. Oh, I took both of his arms off.
I need one.
Yes, sir.
Look at that.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely prefer the combat in this game. Oh my gosh, he does a backflip. That's such a, like, that's so small to me, but, like, the detail of it is dope. Okay. How do I... Just a running start, I'm guessing? There we go.
It's easy to get knocked off course around here. Let's move carefully.
Where are we heading to? Down below? Down below? Oh. This little guy. Or not. Okay. Try it again. Oh, wall run, then do it. Oh my gosh.
Some help, please.
Yes, sir. All right. I think we're making pretty good time.
Must be getting closer.
Okay, so I need a wall run on that. Oh, that was sick. Oh shit. I heard the music kick in. I was trying to read the chat. Alright. Try it again. P.S. Those were the sentry droids I was talking about. Okay. I just remembered I got in a heated discussion the other day with someone who said that Iron Man is more realistic hero than Batman. I'm speechless. See you, Ben. Thanks for stopping by.
Marin's watching out for us, buddy.
Where's our shuttle? We gotta clear out before excavation reaches that temple. They're dispatching another. I wanna have a front row seat when they try out the big gun.
I saw this ledge extended and I thought there was something here, so I had to hurry up and flip back. What's this? Ooh. Okay. Nothing here. Should I take Mr. Shield first? Or flamethrower? Mr. Shield it is. You'll be more annoying than anybody.
That'll give us a boost.
A boost to where, Cal? Okay, I see what you mean. But what's over there? Oh.
Enemy contact! I hope command
I hope Command is watching. I hope they are for your sake, so they know where your body is. Yep, I saw that coming. Ooh, I thought I had a force pushing me. Oh my gosh. Are these, I gotta figure out what these are called.
Seek not the path. Return to stillness, traveler. And the way reveals itself. Easy to say when you're already resting in peace.
Yeah, they look like they reek. But, I was wondering if I... Okay. I was wondering if they were obelisks from, Star Wars. Because basically, obelisks have this, they're basically like these creatures that they're symbiotic, and they can't be killed with a lightsaber. So actually, me just describing that lets me know that they're not Orbalisks. But anyways, they have too hard of a shell for a lightsaber to penetrate, and they have a symbiotic relationship
Check it out, BD.
with people. So,
A droid with its master.
Darth Bane actually encountered some Orbalisks, and they latched onto his skin. Through most things, Orbalisks are one thing that lightsabers can't cut through, but there's a few other. But basically, the Orbalisk dropped and attached to his skin, and as they attached to their skin, they multiplied to the point where they covered his entire body. And he... Ooh, this is a puzzle. Okay. Time to solve a puzzle. Almost as cool as those things you told me about. Oh, Islamari? Yeah. So, basically, they attached to Darth Bane, and he used it to become, like, a brute force. Like, he no longer thought before running into combat. He knew the Orbalisks would protect him, so he just ran in there. And the thing is, the Orbalisks, they would, they more or less, like, started feeding on him, and drawing blood out of him and pushing poison in to replace the blood that they took out, kind of like a mosquito. And in turn, it would cause him so much pain that he would channel that to make himself stronger in the dark side. And so it was like a symbiotic relationship where they both were gaining something from it until he reached an age where it was starting to take a toll on him. What's up, man? Let's see. There has to be... It's probably outside. There's probably something outside that shows me how to go about it. Yeah, the Sith do crazy stuff. Alright. I have a feeling like that's just like a hidden chest area that I don't necessarily need to be at. Yeah, there we go. Yup. It's the way of the dark side.
Now,
Oh my gosh. You look like Oh my gosh, what is it? The fucking the agents from Monsters Inc. 4216.
This is BD1.
I'm Peely. Didn't expect to see any pilgrims today.
What are you doing out here?
Tending to what I can. But very little grows here, as you can see.
You should check out the Kobo system. Everything grows there.
Sounds lovely. Perhaps I will.
Just tell the bartender of Hyland Saloon I sent you. He'll get you set up.
I would have sucked up into Thursday. Next Thursday. Specifically.
This leads up to the bridge. The botanist in the desert. She must have been really lost. We're desperate to find her way.
I would have definitely instinctively force pushed her against a wall. Wild Pillow is her new name. Alright. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick because it's been 5 hours since I went. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now I forget what I was doing. Alright. I came up the hill. Look. I had 6 hours worth of, or yeah, about 6 hours worth of a bathroom break that was much needed. Oh my god. Bye. Can't rush perspection.
Something about that rock
I trusted
formation
that
looks
you guys
familiar.
would entertain each other for a bit while I had a much needed break. Once Marin and I get reunited, if it doesn't trigger a boss fight or anything, then I'll probably take like a quick 5-minute break just to sit back and interact with what?
we found.
Oh, a quick 5-minute break just to sit back and talk with you guys. Okay, so do I go back down? No. Do I? Is it gonna take me there? Fuck it. What do we got to lose? Hey!
I could use a break.
Oh, I could have just went pee here. Oh. Alright, let's see what else we can. I need to increase my health. That's what I need to do. But I don't have the skill points for it. Okay. Well. Okay, Jedi concentration. While holding an enemy with force pull, press triangle to pull and hold a second target. Oh my gosh. Are you? Oh, I'm getting that. I can't get that. I got excited for nothing. Greater confusion. No. Let's go ahead and build up these skill points some more. Oh yeah, we did. We got one of those vases. Nah, they're too fragile. Too fragile. Look at that. We couldn't handle this stream. I don't. I'm breaking all of them. I don't care. I heard there's an achievement if you do it. Oh, I didn't get an achievement. Must be a self-achievement. Oh my gosh. I thought it was blowing me up. I found a shortcut. Alright. Let's keep it pushing. But yeah, once I get reunited with Marin, if it doesn't trigger a boss fight, I'll
I did
there
what
we
I
go.
could, but there is an Imperial unit up ahead. Thought I should warn you.
Sounds good. Lead the way.
Alright. We'll take a 5-minute break right here. Just to have a conversation. Ugh. Give me a chance to sit back, rest my eyes, and have a nice little bevy. I broke my, saying it in this manner kind of sounds bad, but I broke my sobriety. But like I'm not drinking heavy like I was before. It's just like a drink here or there, you know? So that's what I'm having right now. Now you see why I'd be streaming for like 6 to 8 hours sometimes. Yeah, I definitely see why. You broke your what? My sobriety. I stopped drinking for a while to kind of like get some self control over my drinking and whatnot. Because for a little bit, it was definitely irresponsible. It got to a point where I was like drinking the night before work and then like waking up still a little buzzed, and then I would go to work still a little buzzed, and it kind of it became very irresponsible of me. And so, no, you're good, Ben. You're good. But yeah, I'm having a drink tonight. Well, a few drinks. But I'm definitely keeping it rationed out to where I'm not belligerent or whatever on stream. It's kind of my way to unwind a little bit, because it really doesn't take me too much. It's just like, because I have these cans of Crown peach tea, so it's not straight liquor, but it is tea infused with liquor. So yeah, it's my version of a puff break, and I definitely keep myself well managed to like from the beginning of the stream to just now, I've only had 2 cans. So within 6 hours, I've had 2 cans. So I'm definitely keeping myself well controlled. I bet the next game will have Order 69 and be R-rated. I don't know what Order 69 is. I don't know if I don't know if you're like doing a 69 joke or if that's something that happens in this game. If that's the case, I don't want to know anything about it, because I want it to, honestly, like, not to be rude or anything, but if that is something that happens in this game, I would have preferred that to surprise me. Okay. Well, if it's a joke, cool. But I was beginning to think you were actually hinting at something that would happen in the game. Okay. Crown Royal Vanilla used to be my jam when I was in the military. I remember you telling me that, because I told you like Crown Apple is my go-to. But lately I've been kind of leaning more towards Crown Peach, because it's a light, it's, how do I word it? It puts me like, it's good to drink, and it's more subtle, you know? Like, because Crown Apple, like, I'll drink it and I'm like, oh my gosh, I am buzzing right now. But Crown Peach is just like, oh man, like, I'm feeling good. Like, I can carry a conversation. I can keep doing whatever I need to do. Typically, like, with Crown Apple, I cannot read for nothing. I can't read a text message. I would definitely not be able to read these chats. But these canned teas are not too bad. I never got around to trying Crown Peach. I stopped drinking before that came out, sadly. It's good. I've never I don't know if I ever told you this, but I lost my sense of smell in late 2019 when I had COVID. And I've yet to get it back. on a large scale. I can smell some things. Like I can smell lavender, which is why my laundry detergent is lavender and my air fresheners are lavender. So if I don't smell lavender in my brain, that means that it stinks or whatever. So if I walk in my room and I don't smell lavender, I just assume automatically that my room must smell like feet. Yeah, I had COVID in late 2019 before they gave COVID the name COVID, and I lost my sense of smell and I lost my sense of taste. So my sense of smell has still yet to fully come back. Every now and then I'll run into something that I can smell. Like there was one time I was driving and my windows were down and I passed a dead deer, and man, from going to not being able to smell anything to all of a sudden smelling a dead deer carcass, I had to pull over to the side of the road and like catch my breath because I almost threw up. But my sense of taste, for a long time, I could only taste chicken. Everything else tasted like tinfoil. And so I wasn't able to eat anything. And then about a year and a half ago, I was able to taste steak again. So then I started eating that again. But for a long time, I would only eat chicken, which is why my Chipotle order started to turn into chicken for my protein instead of steak. And then I've kind of just stuck with chicken. Yeah, it was it was terrible. Like I couldn't taste hamburgers. I don't really eat hot dogs that often, but like I couldn't taste hot dogs till this day. I can't drink orange juice because I just taste the citrus acid. And orange juice used to be my drink. Orange juice or apple juice was my go-to. I know that would feel like shit. Yo, dude. What's up, Ben? Yeah, slowly but surely my sense of taste is coming back. There's still some things that um I can't taste, but and some things taste different. Like certain chocolates and stuff taste different. Like Snicker bars used to be my favorite guilty pleasure snack food, but now I just taste the processed chocolate. Oh, same dude. Yeah. It so my favorite candy bar went from being a Snickers to a Payday because I still enjoy the peanut of the candy bar, but the chocolate I can't do that. I used to have a sweet tooth like nobody's business. Like I told you before, like I used to be extremely overweight. I was almost 300 pounds at one point. But yeah, after getting COVID, I can only have certain chocolates, and even then, like I can only have a certain portion. I want to taste that pork and chocolate. Isn't that huge of a transition? Yeah, like I still have a sweet tooth, but it's just moved beyond chocolate. Like like banana pudding, like we talked about a while back. Like banana pudding is my go-to. Payday, um, cheesecake, just like outside of chocolate. Pork and chocolate. Um, I guess that was something I had too. Chicken and pork chops. Chicken and pork chops were definitely something that I would go into because that was the only things I could taste for quite a while. Yeah, I guess so. So I guess COVID definitely helped with that. Yes, sir.
Need a sim.
All right.
Find a way into the temple yet?
No. But I have heard imps talking of a new excavation machine.
Let's... Baron?
One moment.
I should have let her finish talking.
Impressive.
You have not seen the
Chocolate is good,
my powers,
but chocolate is certainly not, king of dessert. Yeah. No, chocolate was never even my favorite,
Not without
like,
some help.
flavor for anything. Like, I never cared to have, ooh, what the?
It's coming from
I
that
never even
chamber.
cared to have, like, a chocolate cake.
Over here, Cal.
What? So, jump from here? Okay.
Now or never.
What the hell?
Could use a little help, BD.
Ben, this is a spoiler-free stream. Let's keep the spoilers to a very, very, very minimum.
All this way. Just to die?
No treasure's worth dying for.
Okay. What's over here? Oh yeah.
Hey, this is a good find.
Oh yeah.
This place is strong in the force. So these ruins do sink.
All right. You would think I've played this game before with how much I'm coincidentally jumping around. Okay. Do I go here? Oh, I literally did not even see that rope. I was going for the pole. Oh my gosh. Yeah, until I hit puzzles like this, Roby. And I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I was debating on whether or not to do Mass Effect tonight. But I also... Mass Effect, like... it's such a good story that it ropes me in so deep that I forget to commentate. Do I just... Okay. That is sick. Alright, so the wind's blowing left or right. But I don't know how strong it's blowing. Oh, cutscene. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hey.
The Imperial
that's what I'm
labor
talking
camp
about.
on Maza.
Miles Morales
Garrison's
cut.
half empty. We can strike before reinforcements arrive.
Sounds promising, but Marin and Grease haven't made it back to the ship yet.
As soon as they do, I'll scout ahead and they can rest on the Mantis.
You know they'll never allow themselves to rest if you're in danger. You never give up.
I think
And
they
that's what
defined
inspires
his scars more on his face in this game, because
I know I've been pushing recently.
in Fallen Order, I remember seeing the scar on his cheek under his ear, but I didn't notice the scarring like on the bridge of his nose and whatnot.
I keep worrying about something bad happening to
My power went out. Are you good?
It's good to acknowledge your fear.
Check the refrigerator, make sure it's up and running. That happened to me the other day. Power went out and the fridge struggled to kick back on. We had to throw away a bunch of food.
And trust that, whatever the odds, you'll pull through. Cal, trust yourself.
Trust in the Force.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, my left shoulder is hurting right now. I don't know where that just came from. Where the heck did it just blow me to? Jump and press circle to dash. Oh, that's where, okay. Like 2 live streams ago, I was stuck at this part where, I'm sorry if that was loud. I had to itch my beard. But, I was stuck at this part where no matter how much I double jumped after this zip line, I could not reach this platform. And
No holding back now. Focus on the moment.
Okay.
And push through.
That's awesome. Yeah, I was stuck on this part. Not this part.
We gotta take this
but
storm head on. Brace yourself, BD.
Okay, okay.
He always knows where to guide me, even if I don't know my next step.
Cal, what happened?
See for yourself.
This is my first playthrough, but it's not my first stream of the game, like I've been playing it in different parts. Like, the first 2 hours of the game, I played in my first 2 hours of my playthrough, and then second 2 hours was my second playthrough and stuff like that. Like, I've been playing it through my first time throughout the streams that I've been doing. So my live stream like 2 nights ago or whatever. Oh my gosh. My live stream 2 nights ago, I was stuck.
Aramias is still in there.
Let's split up. I will distract that monstrosity.
Be careful.
It's a walking pyramid. Okay. And now I put this dash to good use. Okay, so it is your first stream. It's my first playthrough, not my first stream, but it's my first playthrough. Because I think I titled it. It's like night 5 of my first playthrough. Yeah. I can't remember what I titled it, but whatever the title says is what night it is of me playing this. I'm just not playing it. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I would have already beaten this game. Because once a game gets my attention, I don't put it down until I finish it. No, I'm saying in Survivor, there was something like 2 nights ago where I was at this part of a map where I couldn't reach this platform. And oh, jeez. I couldn't reach this platform, not this particular one, but a platform. I couldn't reach a platform. And so I kind of just got frustrated and I moved on. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Or maybe I'm supposed to go down here finally. Yeah. Okay. Nope. That's not what I'm supposed to do. No, I don't want to hint. I want to figure it out on my own. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, let me backtrack. Figure out what I'm doing wrong. Okay. So I need to go this way. So let me go here. Yeah, so this is the right way. Okay. Yo. My forced parachute. Yep. You are completely right. Okay, there's a invisible barrier that's not letting me do that. So All right, Ben. Come on, bruh. Let me fail sometimes. Okay. Okay, that's not the right way.
Need to pick me up.
Okay, so or is it that? Okay. I feel like this is the right way. No, I appreciate that. I know it's all in good faith. Are you kidding me? Okay, I need to find a different way because that's obviously not the right way. I do need to reach that platform somehow, though. How come the wind stops blowing when I'm on this side, though? That's what I'm saying. I don't know where the wind's coming from, because if it's blowing that hard, it's obviously gonna blow at the same force. Okay. Oh my gosh, the heat just kicked on and now I'm overheating. Okay. Let me see. Oh, so if I... That's the same spot, though. No. Okay, I have to go back in here. Yeah, so okay. I have to go up. Okay. Okay. So, I have to go back up. Take this left. Go all the way up the... Okay. Alright, alright. We got this, we got this. We got this. What was that? Oh. Activate that. Yeah.
The winds are
There
with
we
us
go.
now.
Took a second, but... Oh, shit. Hey, bye. Thank you very much. What's down here? Oh, spot that I was trying to get to. Okay, that didn't work out for me. But you know, sometimes you just gotta try again, and then.
Drill will take time to set up.
Fuck yeah.
Marin can slow them down.
Oh my gosh, I feel good about myself right now. We hunting for wabbits. That is my biggest fear, being on a ledge up high, is that there's just going to be a gust of wind that pushes me off.
How you doing, BD?
I remember I did a roofing job one summer when I was like 14 or so, when I definitely wasn't supposed to be, but you know, it definitely triggered some well, actually it kind of helped my fear of heights, but it definitely let me know that I had a fear of heights. I feel like I need to risk it. There we go. Look at you, Drew. Oh no. Okay. Got scared for a second. Oh my gosh. I don't know who turned up the heat, but it is not doing me any favors right now. I feel like one of the kids did it, thinking that I was asleep. No sleep. No sleep in December. Oh my gosh. I was gonna make a hand pun, but I couldn't come up with it fast enough. Fixing to be asleep from heat exhaustion with the heat on. Yeah. I'm about to. It was being rerouted. Yeah, ledges and heights is a big no for me. Yeah. Like, even in video games, well, I guess in video games it doesn't really bother me too much because I know it's just a rendered thing or whatever. But it definitely triggers something in my head where I'm like, couldn't be me. Alright, 1 second. Let me take my hoodie off. I got some Naruto pajamas for my birthday. And man, I'm loving them.
incredible. But that
It's
won't
like
stop
super
the Empire from
cinematic.
reducing it to rubble.
So, question. When you eventually do a Naruto EOA, are you going to break it down into Naruto, Shippuden, and Boruto? Or are you just going to collectively do Naruto and Shippuden? Because if I'm not mistaken, you said that you haven't really looked into Boruto. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, I think it would bring more content to talk about if it was broken up into separate series, but it also would make sense to do it all in one. Okay. Boruto, but it wouldn't be in the classic series. Okay, that makes sense. I'm so excited for it to come back, knowing that Kishimoto's back. The only thing I'm not happy about is that if they follow the manga, a major character dies off screen in the time skip.
Interesting.
And they kind of just address it in passing. And I'm hoping they don't do that in the anime, because I really think that that character deserves a few episodes of a death. Yeah, I've been hearing really good reviews about it. I'm pretty sure that is, I think it's called 2 Blue Vortex, not True, but 2. But I might be mistaken. I thought something about 2 would first yawn of the night. Okay. Force push? Force pull? Dash? That's it. I give up. I'm just playing. Let's see. So it is through there. Okay. Yeah, I thought because it's gonna focus on Boruto and Kawaki. So I was pretty sure that it was. Oh, okay. There we go. I was pretty sure it was subtitled 2 something. But man, I'm telling you,
You know what to do.
it does not roll off the tongue that easily.
Sounds too good to be true.
Like Naruto Shippuden, quick, to the point. One word. 2 Blue Vortex? Nah. 2 Blue is a tongue twister in itself.
Pilgrim Sanctuary should prove
But I'm
a
hoping
worthy
for the best.
location for the safe house.
I'm excited to see it animated.
Proximity to the archive is
I don't want to
ideal.
watch. My
With a
thing
bit of
is
your
I
slice
get
of
more excitement
this
out of
temple
seeing it in a
once
motion
again
picture
provide
than I
safe
would in
haven
a
for those who
comic.
need it most.
And me personally, it's like if something major were to happen, I would much rather see it translated on screen than in a book. I do respect mangas and whatnot, but for me, growing up with that media being presented to me in a motion picture format, that's where I find the most pleasure in consuming that media. It's the least catchy name so far for anything Naruto. Yeah. It does it does scare me that they moved away from branching it to Naruto, because it was Boruto, Naruto Next Generation, and of course everybody knows if your name's in the title, you can't die, at least not permanently. So now Naruto's name's out of the title, and
doesn't sound good. This place won't hold
yeah.
long.
Can I not go through here? Oh, here we go.
Pilgrim Sanctuary has some new caretakers. Sentry droid could be trouble.
No, I'm not stuck. I was just lost in conversation. I like the manga because I use it as a preview to what I will get in the anime. The manga gives you like the 1 minute version of an anime, 15-minute version. Okay. Seen and heard a bit about what you were hinting at for Boruto. There's definitely a lot to unpack with it for sure. Yeah, I'm not the happiest person about it, but you know, I guess they gotta continue the story somehow, even if it's in a way I don't really like all too much. Yeah. All right. This is a huge map. It's one of the reasons that I was turned off from Boruto. Yeah. I definitely understand why some... Oopsies. Oh, jeez. Who the hell is shooting me like that? I should have done that to him first. Oh my gosh. Stop. Hammer time. That's a completely different song.
Help me, BD.
Alright, give me a second. I gotta tune out of this conversation. Focus on getting this linebacker. Yeah, you have. Oh my god. I forgot to hit my stem. I'm excited to see where Boruto goes from here, though. Even if I'm not too happy about you know who. I forgot. Are you caught up in Boruto? The anime, at least. Ah, okay.
Fight by my side.
Strange.
Help me out.
Above us? Coward. Watch my back. Taking us all hit. Get back here. Get some quick time for this guy. A loss will not be my fault.
Okay, I cannot deflect this back to him. Alright, that's a waste of some of my energy then.
I think he's trying to run. I hope to win this. Yeah, get it. Attacking the
I'm
enemy.
just went off.
Cover, over here. Assault them. Got one of us.
Okay.
Get back here. Can't track him. Yes. What's good?
Okay. Let me,
Keep your distance.
season 2. I will occasionally read a few manga chapters, though, because it's just faster than watching the show. It's very sloppy in both formats, the manga and the anime. Yeah, I think I told you, Kishimoto only came back for, like, the closing out of the Naruto Next Adventure, or new generation portion. But yeah, I definitely agree with you. Super sloppy. Definitely didn't know where they wanted it to go. And it was very much hitting a lot of the same story beats. Are you kidding me? One second. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to see where it's gonna go. I'm gonna unplug my phone, put it over here so I can see my stems and my health. Okay. I think that's a better setup anyways. Hold on. Can you come here real quick? Okay. 1 second. I gotta go check to see what's going on. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Pregnant lady had a nightmare. What's that? Oh my gosh, I literally just got I just got an achievement called Skywalker. It says keep your feet off the ground and walls for 60 seconds. Hey. So, show a person that does 6 hours. Well, unintentional 6 hours. Alright. Can I just go around them? Because I really don't want to have to deal with it. Yeah, I just can go over to that platform, go through the door. So that is what we're gonna do. What are you doing, bro?
An enemy here? Where are you? Don't shoot him. That's a hit. Giving up on this fight. Don't let up. Got you. I'm not losing this.
Okay, I need to... Alright. I don't care that that guy has my XP. Unavailable in combat. I have to? Well...
Weapons on him. We got him. Watch yourself. He's faster. I think I'm done.
Oh my gosh.
Help. I'm looking to get promoted. Can't stop everything. I'm after it.
Screw you, bro.
Devastating damage. Target is quick.
There we go. Alright. Now let's move on to this.
Not successful.
Help, BD.
I have been hit. Target is evasive. You will die. Destroy.
I forgot about that.
They weaken.
Right here, buddy.
Pointless.
I don't like the... I found out that I don't like the cross guard. Whenever there's people with the electric sticks, like I'll use it for them because it breaks their guard pretty fast, but other than that, with the shock sticks and bosses, I'll use it with that, but other than that, I'll just keep to my dual wield because I seem to work through my combat faster. Or not faster, but better. What is this? Wall run? Yes, sir. Okay. Let's try that again. Nope, 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 nope. I think we just have different playing styles. Because I'm a little bit more cautious with how I go into combat, so it makes more sense for me to
No sign of the
use a
house yet.
fast stance. Because I don't want to stand in the combat. I would rather get in, get out fast. Yeah, I don't care to knock them down fast or anything like that. I'll get in there, do some chip damage, back up, find my opening, jump back in, do a little. I don't mind taking my time with the combat. I don't want to rush it because that opens me up to failing. Oof. Yeah. It's just. Oh, jeez. Well, I don't see shit because I died. Yeah, I think that's why they put different stances in there, because they understood everybody plays the game differently. And for me, crossguard has its uses, but not anywhere near a main use for me. I mean, if that's your main, that's your main. But dual wielding and dual wielding is definitely my main. And then I gotta find out my secondary, because I haven't found one that's smooth. Because single blade is cool, but I feel like since I went through Fallen Order using single blade, I kind of want to do something else. But it is old reliable, you know. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Is my stream still up? Because my chat just... My YouTube just crashed on my phone. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. I don't know why I did that. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta figure out what's going on with my phone real quick. Okay. I got the chat pulled back up on my phone. Alright. Where are we heading to, my guy? Oh, okay. Alright. Good. I think something with my phone, like right when we hit the 6-hour mark, it just like crashed. So I don't know if it was just too much data going in or whatnot, because I have an older iPhone. Like I think Roby and I talked about it before. Like I use my phone until it just stops working. I have the iPhone XR, which to kids nowadays that version's like ancient, but works for me till the wheels fall off. I know you know I'm up here. I can't see nothing. I don't know how I killed him. Oh, I thought he fell. Okay. Just try and do BD. Kids nowadays would try to laugh you off. Yeah, if I pulled out my phone on some, like, hey, look at this TikTok.
I need help.
Kid would just be like, oh my gosh, on that brick? And then I gotta cry in silence. I think I like this stance because, like, Ahsoka Tano is one of my favorite Jedi. And she does dual wield. Yeah, these kids these days, they don't know how hard it was. I used to have to build a snowman to scare the polar bears away. They don't know nothing about that. What am I supposed to do here? Look at the map. Gotta go under. Hey. Oh, now I swim faster? Bro, I remember in Fallen Order, that swimming was so slow. It would irritate me. What's over here? Please tell me there's a chest. What's this? What's this? What's this? I forget what Disney song that is. Do you ever wish you had Cap's lightsaber or powers? Cap's. You mean Cal? Am I not going the right way? I don't know. We'll figure it out. To ascend faster.
Starting to think we're in the right place.
I thought that stone thing at first glance was somebody facing away from me in a hood. Like when I first popped up. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you can see my stupid eyes, but like I thought that was somebody. Cal's definitely not my favorite Jedi. I think outside of the main characters such as Obi-Wan, Anakin, and Luke, I think my favorite Jedi would be Ahsoka, number 1. Number 2 would probably be Mace Windu because of his lesser known power that I will dive into once Roby and I do our podcast eventually. But he has a very interesting power that not too many people know about.
Great find.
I think Cal's power compared to Ahsoka is decent. Because Ahsoka is a pretty powerful Jedi. She faced Vader and nearly won. Cal faced Vader and his choice was run. Alright, let me see real quick. Well, I have these. And then I would say my fourth favorite Jedi would be, or my third favorite Jedi would be of the Old Republic, and that would be okay, there we go. That would be whoopsies. How do I get that one? Oh, where's this gonna go? Oh my gosh, come on. No, I'm good. Let's see. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Excuse me, let me pull that. Thank you. Okay, so this can't get plugged into anything. I don't even know what these do yet. so everything's in here that needs to be. God damn. So, let's see. Look, Ben. Not trying to be rude, but if you're bored, there's other streams. I'm enjoying trying to figure out the puzzle. Okay, so this can plug into here, but that can't reach over here. These, I have no idea what they're even supposed to do. It looks like it should plug in here. Maybe that's what it does. Okay. I don't even know, like, Maybe, oh, maybe I have to... Hey! Okay. Okay. Alright. So I have to time it up. Oh shit. Okay. Come on. Oh fuck. Okay. Alright. Yeah. So that's why you can lock this in, because they already know it's difficult. Okay. There we go. See? See? Alright, let's do this again. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we good? Now I can go forward? No? No? Okay. Alright. There we go. Yes, sir.
Okay, getting closer.
What was that? See? Just gotta be patient with me. I'll figure it out. A minor alignment issue, yes.
There was a scramble to evacuate.
Alright.
Quickly, everyone! This way. Hurry!
Are you coming with us?
I must remain here a little longer.
Go now. There is no time. I will seal the passage behind you. May the Force be with you all.
Brother shepherds a group of refugees through a perilous path. An act of noble sacrifice, he sends them ahead and ensures the Empire will not follow. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Easy now. Seer Junda sent me.
Master Junda, you use the Force, you're Cal Kestis.
I'm glad like he's just that well.
Yeah,
You use the Force, you must be Cal Kestis.
Which is why this must make it back to Master Junda. These contact codes cannot fall into the hands of the Empire.
Oh my gosh.
Cal, he's gone. Take this. Go through quickly. It will protect you. Go.
Man, Marin is strong as hell.
I can't hold this forever. Go.
Where? Oh, okay.
We died protecting the path.
Crushed into a smoothie. That's what happened to his body.
It is our duty to make sure his death meant something.
Yeah. Let's get these codes to Seer. We got this thing's attention. That was close.
I'm impressed.
Sorry, I'm zoned into this right now. If any chats are going, I'll read them afterwards. Okay. It used to always stress me out playing games with timers or like chase mission, or not chase. My gosh, my lisp. Oh my gosh! Do I just pass through it? Do I face through it? Shoot me up, spit me out, just to chew me up again.
Made it.
Okay.
There's another route.
Timed missions and running from explosions or whatnot. Stress me out to no end. At least when I was younger. Now I can kind of
Ready yourself for combat.
nowadays I can kind of just get through it and be like, all right, that was dope. But man, 4, it would have been a challenge.
friend is back.
Oh, good. Thanks again for the charm.
You needed it more than me.
Who would your favorite Jedi be, Ben?
Nice work, Jedi.
You too, Desert Ghost.
Stop that! He's going down! Okay, I got this. Enemy located above us. We're losing men! Assert your dominance!
The Empire had no idea what they were about to find.
Good. They must never learn that the path was here.
Stop! Intruder! Don't let him run!
Please, you got it. On them! Casimir!
You and me.
Let's go. Let's go.
We make a stand?
Do you trust me?
Yeah, I just got zoned into the game real
What are
quick.
you up to?
No time to explain. Do you trust me?
Hell yeah, I trust you. Hey! Oh snap.
Was that for luck?
No. Hurry.
Hey!
Jump through, Cal! Now!
Cal got that Jedi riz.
I can't believe this!
Believe it! Well done!
I really trust you now. I trust you to the end of the earth.
You got this, buddy!
End of the galaxy. Earth's not saying much in this universe.
No kidding. This thing's gotta have a weakness.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This is giving me God of War vibes.
Nice one, Cal!
Don't take me yet.
Oh, that was a weird dialogue. Don't thank me yet. That sounds like something in a, like, that sounds like something Obi-Wan would say. Man, honestly, this is really giving me like Kratos fighting the Titans type of vibe. Excuse me. What the hell? No.
What, you're not?
Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Nowhere left to run.
Then we stand together.
Now or never.
Oh my gosh. Lovers in friends. Oh, me, in friends. Ooh, what a good look, baby. I've been on you for a long time, shawty. Normally, I would take this as really lazy level building, but considering how long we've been on this map,
When I return to Dathomir, it is taxing.
I haven't heard that in ages, bro.
I am fine.
Come on, let's get these codes to
That was the first album I've ever had, was Lil Jon and the East Side Boys. And that track would be the one I would go to every time, being like 6 years old, not knowing a damn thing about what it was talking about. Tell me again, we'll be lovers and friends. Yeah, the first hard copy CD I've ever owned. Usher's 8701. I listened to that, and I remember at my dad's house I had the poster hung up, and I remember because like I rarely ever had an album, so every time I had an album I hung a poster up, and one of them was the 8701, and I remember I hung it up because that's when the posters would be like inside of the album, and you just would unfold it, and yeah, so I put it up on my wall. And then the next weekend I went to my dad's, it was taken down. And he's like, you don't put a man up on your wall. I was like, I'm 6 years old. I just like Usher music. Chill out. Didn't stop me from singing Lovers and Friends, though. The album posters in the CD case, man. What an era. And now you have to pay like fucking $45 at Walmart for a good poster. Or not 45 at Walmart, but like to get one from their merch site, you got to pay like $45 for a good poster. What's this? Uncoiled Strikes. Ooh. Okay. Let's I meant to give myself more health. Increase the amount of times enemies will attack. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay. Yeah, the album posters in the CD case. Fast travel. I don't know that one. I'll fast travel if I need to, but for now I just want to kick it with Marin. Okay. I want to get all the dialogue cues.
Ready, Marin?
Right behind you.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I think I was a little distracted during that kiss, so we might have to run it back before we get to Sears, you know. just for like memory's sake, you know. Run it back.
All right.
Could you imagine if that's what our horses looked like in our world? I'd be even more afraid of horses than I am now. And yes, I am afraid of horses. They are way too massive. Seeing them in movies is like, oh, like that's what they look like. And then seeing them in person, you're like, oh my fucking god, that's what they look like. They are massive.
I'm going ahead.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Horses are majestic creatures that can stay far, far away from me. As humans, we're pretty useless without... Yeah. I mean, we're one of the only species that, at birth, are completely useless. Horses give birth, and I forget what they call baby horses, but like baby horses are up, walking, running around within the same day. They just need a few hours to kick it in.
Sister Task informed me.
He fulfilled his mission. We could ask no more of a brother.
Indeed.
Ever it passes.
Yeah, that runs through my head on a random basis of how useless we are as infants. Like, we literally can't do anything for ourselves until like
really here. All that time following in
usually until like 12 years old. Like, with the obstacles we face and whatnot, like we're not physically capable of being a threat until like 12 years old. Nope. Can't talk. Can't really read. Well, can't read at all. You can just tell your colors apart. And that's about it.
Seer. Couldn't save Armias. He gave his life for this. I'm sorry.
I know you did your best, Cal. And the Empire?
They did not track us.
Hey, Scrapper. Glad you made it back in one piece.
Master Cordova. Did you find a way across the abyss?
No. But you may have, Cal. Bode and I were able to find some interesting data in the archives.
Let's show them what we dug up.
I don't trust Bode.
Centuries ago, the Republic established...
I smell a betrayal coming, and I highly suspect Bode.
Santari Kree led the research team.
That sea with him.
Early attempts to navigate the abyss ended in disaster. The Republic was on the verge of abandoning the project.
And then guess who volunteers to fly in alone and discovers a planet on the other side?
Dagon.
Using the data from his voyage, Kree invented the Abyss Compass to guide others safely to Tenno.
The Republic established a settlement. The Jedi built a temple. Just like you said, Cal.
Regrettably, a time of peace and prosperity was disrupted when Outer Rim marauders invaded.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
How'd they get across the Abyss?
He must have stolen a compass. Don't worry, we won't be so careless.
Overwhelmed, the Republic abandoned Tenelor, and the Jedi Council ordered Kree to destroy the compasses.
I'm glad I'm not the only one getting that vibe from him. Like, he's a little too helpful.
They do not often ally with other species.
Looks like Ravis has been working with Dagon for a lot longer than we thought.
So the Order sent Jedi to secure the compasses. Dagon murders them over it.
Jedi. Killing other Jedi.
But Centauri said that Dagon was the key to Tenelor.
Like, at first I was like, 3 a.m. Like, in my head I was like, 3 a.m. Like, Roby might be getting tired. And I was like, Roby be streaming at 3 a.m. What am I talking about?
So you're saying one might still be out there?
Yes. And Dagon sent his army to look for it.
I'd ask you to stay and help us, but I recognize that look.
I remember there was one time you streamed so long that
planet could be
I hopped on the stream, fell asleep at 2, woke up for work, and my phone was still on your stream, and you were still streaming, and it was like 5:30.
No. This place needs me. The hidden path needs me.
Cordova?
I'm sorry, my friend. But for now, my place is on Jeddah with Seer. Let me prepare a data stick so you'll have access to our research wherever your journey takes you.
Oh, 24-hour. Yo, we should arrange to do a 24-hour stream of Baldur's Gate 3 once we both have the means to get the game and whatnot.
Empire who took our families.
Yeah. Helped me realize I wasn't
For
alone.
sure.
As did you.
Yes.
There is a galaxy full of people who have suffered as we have. It's as Seer said. Perhaps you have found a sanctuary for them.
Perhaps. If we can get to it.
Oh, he just
I
clipped.
will join you.
Please
Besides,
do.
it's been far too long since I've made Grease's hair stand on end.
Yes.
See you back
A
in the
huge,
Mantis,
massive,
sister.
open world of endless possibilities. And it's choice-based? Come on. A Mass Effect game type, but medieval settings? And it's multiplayer? What more could I ask for this year? Or next year? Alright. I don't have anything to give to Cordova. Okay, so whatever mission I'm about to go on, the only person joining me is... The only person joining me is Marin. The more I think about BG3, the more excited I get about it, honestly. Yeah. Because it's been so long since I played like a medieval, mystical era setting game. I mean, if you don't count God of War, of course. But like I'm talking like Skyrim. It's been so long since I played a Skyrim similar game. Alright, where do I need to go? To the Mantis. I feel like that conversation that they just had made me feel like we're reaching the end of the game, and I'm hoping that's not the case. Because I still have a lot to upgrade. And with having so much to upgrade, it's making me think that there's a lot more to the game. So I'm hoping that's the case.
There you are. Mantis is tuned to perfection and ready to go. So where are we going?
Back to Kobo. Turns out we need a special compass to navigate the abyss.
A compass? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, kid.
Oh, and Marin's coming along.
Wait, what? Marin's joining us? Why didn't you tell me? I could have cleaned up the place. Oh, this is just perfect.
Sit here. I really haven't gotten too many materials for my lightsaber to customize it, which is a little upsetting.
Marin's with us. We can go back to Coruscant.
Is this Mustafar? Oh, that's Coruscant. He said now that Marin's with us, we can go back to Coruscant? Why would Marin have to be with us to do that? Investigate the roller mine factory. I kind of wanted to go just to go.
Coruscant? You sure about this?
The capital of the Empire. I have never been there.
Coruscant's not so bad. When you're not being shot at.
Personally, I think Gal likes stirring up trouble.
Maybe there's some intel we missed.
Good luck with that. I've got chores to do.
I will mask our approach.
I haven't completed this game yet. But Fallen Order I have.
Time to land. Get up here.
I think I'm gonna switch back into the robe outfit. I was just going to go, but now I know that the end mission is on Coruscant. Just going to explore, my guy. Let's go for a new look. I kind of, even though I don't like it, I want to try it. What's this? Hey, look at us. I hope that achievement wasn't a spoiler to anything. Personally, I like the classic, normal. Yeah. How's this look? Too much orange? Bat. Oh, shit. He said hunter? Yeah. Not too shabby. Alright. Let's see what we missed. There's a few doors that are still red. So we'll see if we can unlock them. Yeah, it's a new look for Marin. You know, we're taking things pretty serious now. Okay, get out. Okay, okay.
Hey, BD.
Thank you.
Someone get it! I can't fight anymore!
No, I have not.
Hope you're ready. Up tight. Okay, I'm done. Exactly as planned.
Little help?
Get up here. Stop. He's really injured.
Up here.
I hope that hurt.
I hope that hurt, mother. Alright, where to? Where to? Straight ahead? Alright. Up the elevator. And to the right. See if we can access this. Alright.
I see you.
Okay. Where you at? Okay, so I still can't. There's still something I need to unlock. Alright, well, that's all I needed to know. Well, Ahsoka was also a Grey Jedi. Don't forget that. She was a Grey Jedi for a long time. I think people sleep on Ahsoka way too much. So a Grey Jedi is a Jedi that does not follow the main Jedi order.
Let's pick
Basically,
our
they follow strictly the will of the Force, whether it affects the world in a good or bad way. They just kind of they listen to the Force, and what the Force wills, they do it. They do not pledge allegiance to the Sith or Jedi. But they're not evil.
Bound for
The Mantis has changed.
Oh yeah, Cal and Boat, they ain't exactly the cleaning types.
I cleaned this morning. Wait,
Most Grey Jedi are...
No, I didn't. That's on me.
Why am I...
I didn't know you were coming.
Okay.
Hey, maybe
Most
I'll
Grey
pick up some
Jedi are
rest.
Jedi that
Why'd you join back up
were
anyway?
either trained in Jedi ways and walked away after getting the training and stuff, just realizing like, oh, the order isn't for me, and walked away. Or a lot of Jedi became Grey Jedi after Order 66. When the Order fell, they felt like the Order was the wrong way to do it, so they just kind of made their own way of doing things. So they're literally the Grey Well, the Sith are... Exactly. Yep. Yep. Exactly that. They're the silver lining. Oh, Ahsoka is a great Jedi because after the Order fell, or actually no, she got kicked out of the Order and was still continuing doing stuff. Like if you watch the 7th season of the Clone Wars
My saloon better be
animation,
okay, Turgle. I think you brought this down on us.
she was still helping out the Republic even though she wasn't a Jedi. And then if you watch Star Wars Rebels, like she's
Something scrambled up in her memory.
in gray robes with a white lightsaber. She's literally the definition of a gray Jedi.
The Raider base is in the swamp. They gutted an old Lucre Hulk battleship from the Clone Wars.
We've seen it. Means they got a lot of firepower.
As do we.
She's right. Now's our time to move.
I like where this is going.
They already have what they came
Yeah, but Ahsoka was personally trained by Anakin Skywalker.
Maybe not. But if you're wrong, then they'll be looking for payback.
Not to worry. I will stay here and look after Grease and the others.
You sure?
I think you two can manage. Just don't let him swim without supervision.
Let me know if you need help.
Nice sex.
Name's Mosey.
Marin.
So,
All right.
you would think that, Roby.
Meet you there.
But, the reason why the Jedi fell was because deep down they had their own agendas. Like they were trying to push agendas onto people, and that's another thing that Grey Jedi do differently than regular Jedi, because in the Jedi Order, you are not to be married, you are not to fall in love, you are not to have feelings for people, because compassion leads to anger, or compassion leads to loss, which loss leads to anger, anger leads to the dark side. That whole Yoda quote. But a Grey Jedi embraces compassion and love for everybody and are able to settle down and have a family and whatnot. So basically, like, a Grey Jedi is a Jedi without the extremes of being a Jedi. Actually, it's not really fully stated, but it's kind of hinted towards that Qui-Gon Jinn, Obi-Wan Kenobi's master, was actually becoming a Grey Jedi. He was having thoughts of leaving the Order to strictly follow the will of the Force. That's why when he lands on Tatooine and encounters Anakin, and the Force tells him, like, hey, this kid's special, you need to train him. Like, he took him to Coruscant and talked to the Jedi Council and was like, this kid needs trained. The will of the Force said so. And they're like, oh, he's too old and blah, blah, blah. He's like, well, we have to do it. If you're not going to... There's a book that goes more into Qui-Gon's mindset. And he basically was like, well, if the Council's not willing to train him, I will personally train him. I will walk away from the Order and train him.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
So, no, because they don't tap into that level of hatred that would corrupt them, but they do. I forgot what I was supposed to do. But they do. They are able to perform like force chokes and whatnot, even when a pure Jedi wouldn't do that, because it takes anger to force choke. But they are still technically Jedi, so they don't use Sith powers. They just have their own path of Jedi that they're walking. Okay. So I can fast travel here.
There is only the Force.
I think this is my favorite mechanic that they added to this is fast travel, because that was exhausting in Fallen Order, having to traverse everywhere and going to the very end of the map to face that boss, and then having to traverse all the way back to get to the Mantis. What do you mean I'm making it more complex? The third guy? What do you mean? Oh no. I need you guys to back up, please. Back up, please. Back up, please. Oh my god, you try to sneak me? Try to sneak me with your feet? Oh my gosh, there's another roly-poly behind me. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. Oh!
Right here, BD.
Absolutely no chill. Yes, sir. Alright.
Toss me a stim, bud.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't know there was a third person.
There it is.
Got your mark, I'm coming in.
Big boy streaming numbers.
Anyone spot you?
Me? Not a chance. What are we dealing with? Any sign of the droid?
Some kind of service gantry.
Could be a way in.
It's the best option I can see. Only way to the Lucre Hulk is through this swamp.
For you, maybe. You want to ride, BD?
Don't be trying to take my
When you're ready,
droid.
make a move on that gantry. I'll be watching.
Copy that. That's one way not to get mud on your boots, huh?
I have a feeling I'm gonna get some kind of propelling
Now we just need to rescue Z.
object, because this is the third time in this game he's mentioned something about rocket boots or jetpacks.
Hard to believe anything could live in this swamp. I guess our friend here makes it work. See that building, buddy? Guess someone does live here. Or did once.
How much do you think this is worth?
Nothing's worth crossing the raiders. Now move.
Let's check this place out.
I'm not leaving you here.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. But we must find my datapad.
Can't we just get you a new one?
Absolutely not. My entire life is on that datapad.
Where did my vape go?
You're the new fella I've seen at the cantina. I'm Zig.
Cal, this is BD1.
Nice to meet you.
I think the haircut goes pretty well with it.
Cal, was it? We've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
What do you need?
I was told there's a bird in this swamp that spots a resplendent plumage. But when I tried to get a closer look at one, it snatched my datapad and flew away.
Where'd it go?
They've got a nest at the top of a spire nearby. I'd go, but Winnie here says I gotta stay by her side.
Yes, that spire there. It's so close, yet so far.
I'll see what I can do.
You shine like the stars.
There needs to be a game
That's a chorus
of the Old
saying,
Republic,
perhaps a more simple.
of the
Thank you, Cal.
Of the Jedi and Mandalorian war, because that era was insane.
I can't move that, but there's no other way up to the pillar either.
Okay. But I can get that chest, right? Oh my gosh, is that a, oh my gosh. Fuck. Like the spider droid ships. I forget what they're called.
What'd you find, buddy?
Vulture droid. Yep, vulture droid. Oh, there's a force ability I don't have yet. I like that. I'm excited to see what it might be. Yeah, I'm nerding it out over here. Okay. All right, let's work our way back up. So I flew down here. I do like that a lot. The highlighting the trail that you walked. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. So I have to make it down here. Yeah, it's a lot easier to tell where I have and haven't been. And it honestly makes playing the game a lot more entertaining. Drop down here. Where are we at? Oh, the other side. Okay. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay. Let me see how to even get down there in the first place. Okay, so I have to... Is it directly under me? Okay, maybe I can pull this number then. Hey! That's sick.
You ever been in a ship this big before, buddy? Been a long time for me. Not looking forward to it. But Z's in there. We're not leaving without her.
Yeah, the percentage explored is really nice too. No. I overjumped. All right. Yes, sir. If I can find a way, I'm gonna take it. That's why I experiment with like the exploration portion of games, because like even if it wants to take, even if it wants you to take a certain path, like I'm gonna see if I can take a different path, just to see if I can. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You better get out of my face, bruh. You not know who I am? I am him with a capital H. That does not sound healthy. That sounds like bubble guts. Alright, let's go ahead and sit on this.
There you are. Ready to liberate one slightly eccentric High Republic droid?
Yeah. You?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
I feel like in tough situations this works. The defense is pretty trash. Let's just go single blade. We haven't went single blade in a while.
Ready.
I'm with you.
Let me use that for a speed run. Sounds like a leaky hole. I know, blaster.
Sounds like trouble.
See, I would do blaster, but I don't like how... I don't like the combat with the blaster.
I'll go high.
I've gotta take you out.
Boat, are you gonna help? Thank you. Jeez.
I have sustained damage.
Scratch another.
Yeah, it's just like fencing. It doesn't scratch that itch for me.
Not feeling so great, BD.
Yeah, I like the defense better with single blade. Boat, I need you to take care of him, please. Thank you. What is going on?
Not such a warm welcome.
What was that?
We'll find our own way.
Any ideas, Cal?
I also got single blade. Is not natural for Jedi. Well, I mean, most Jedi went single blade.
You smell that too, BD?
The majority of them, at least.
Think you can break that coupling?
Let's find out.
The double-bladed lightsaber in the Jedi Order was actually considered unneeded, too complex to be used in the field.
Time to get after it.
Because in the Old Republic era, they would use double-bladed lightsabers, but they deemed that it was it caused more problems than not, because it slowed you down. You had to make sure to keep the combat at like a mid distance, because close combat you'd risk hurting yourself with the double blade. And then on top of that, not enough Jedi use double-bladed lightsabers to properly train anybody to use them.
Decided to come after all.
Yeah, she thinks Tanalorr could really help the path.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
But you do seem happier now that she's around.
Okay, let's focus. C needs us.
Hold on. I missed that. I think I'll do at least the Republic, OG trilogy, and sequel. Yeah, I mean, there's people that dual wield and use the double blade and whatnot. Like, I mean, for instance, Cal's master used a double-bladed lightsaber.
This piece of junk could sink any second. Nah, she'll hold. Just wait to see what's inside.
I don't know a whole lot about Ezra. He's probably my least favorite Jedi. And I think that's just because of how slow Rebels was to actually get good. For me personally. Okay, where am I going? Oh. Well, I was where I needed to be. Surprise, surprise. Oh my gosh.
You know, I broke into a freighter on Nab once.
Yeah? Any tips?
No. It was nothing like a Luker Hulk. Not sure why I even mentioned it.
Could you clear this up?
Absolutely.
Alright. I think I'm gonna challenge myself in my Star Wars knowledge. So I know about a lot of characters and whatnot. So I'll be honest, I know about a lot of characters, but I'll also the universe is, or the galaxy is so massive within the Star Wars lore that it's hard to know everybody. So if I don't know enough information to say anything interesting, I'll let you know. But I would like for you guys to
It happens more than you'd think.
say one character each, and I will give a fun fact about them if I know anything about them.
I'll make sure the coast is clear.
Mace Windu. Okay. All right. Hold up. Let me make sure I know where I'm going. Mace Windu is super interesting.
Miss me, BD?
All right. So, Mace Windu has a power called Shatterpoint, and he created it. What? Not Junda. What? Seer is a Windu? Anyways, Mace Windu has a power called Shatterpoint, and he invented it, and it is basically a force ability that can see, like, as you're fighting, he can, like, see where your weaknesses are, and like, oh well, or is it? Okay, hold on. His Shatterpoint ability is, I have to look more into what exactly the Shatterpoint is, but I know he invented the Shatterpoint ability, but he also is the only person
Good chance to focus on my equipment.
currently in the lore of canon where he has weakness in general detection. He uses the Force to figure it out, but Um, yeah. So a shatter point, he can see what you're about to do before you do it, which also shows him like where, like say you're about to strike overhead, he can use his shatter point ability to be like, oh, well, him doing this opens me up to, it gives me a 0.2 second time frame to strike him in this angle for a wide open shot type of thing. But also, he is the only person currently in the lore of Star Wars that could tap into the dark side just enough to gain the upper hand on anybody that he fought, and it not corrupt him. He would use the frustration and anger of the people that he would fight to then channel that in him to push that frustration and anger more onto them as he was fighting them. So basically, the emotions you felt during the battle, he was able to flip it on you. I think I'm going down the wrong path. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to go down here. I forget what exactly that power is. I did hear about the dark side thing before. He found a loophole. Yes, he found a loophole to tap into the dark side without being corrupted by it. But yeah, he has an ability called Shatter Point, where hold on. I'm gonna fact check myself real quick because it's super interesting. Sorry. It's about time for our 5-minute conversation anyways. Yes, so it is Shatterpoint. Was a force ability that can be used to sense the significance of an event, though it also refers to key moments where action could change events. Jedi Master Mace Windu had the ability to detect shatter points. So it's basically looking at the like how it's the force predicting what you're about to do and knowing what you're about to do, really, and him being able to look into that as well, knowing where your weaknesses are in that moment that you're about to do it. Yes. Mace Windu was a force to be reckoned with. And he would have killed Palpatine if Anakin didn't intervene. And actually, Palpatine was truly afraid of Mace Windu. He did not want to have a one-on-one fight with Mace Windu.
No.
What are you doing? Give me more.
Lining up a shot. Solid teamwork. Keep going up, yeah?
Because the amount of hate and dark side energy that Palpatine had,
What about
like
that?
Mace Windu just deflected it back onto him. And Palpatine knew he wasn't going to be able to handle it. Push what? Oh.
There. Never doubted you.
Keep going. I'll scout around. Make sure there are no surprises.
Be careful.
I'm on it. He's moving.
my gosh, I turned my freaking chat off. Okay. Pull you guys back up real quick. Yeah, detecting significant events. Trying to think. Okay, so Shatterpoint wasn't invented by Mace Windu, but he was one of the few people that mastered it. But the tapping into the dark side and reflecting it back onto your opponent was something that he created. And was the only Jedi that could do it.
Scaling a beaten-up warship, just like the old days. Where are they going?
Another fun fact about Mace Windu. It's more about Samuel Jackson than Mace Windu. But he basically told George Lucas that he wanted his lightsaber to be purple because it actually was just going to be green like every other Jedi Master, but he was like, nope, I want mine to be different. I want mine to be purple. Okay. I'm probably going to respawn so far back too.
Fight! Flight initiated.
Well, one of my buddies is a huge Star Wars fan, put me on that because yeah. A lot of people give a lot of hate to Mace Windu, and I can see why, I guess, because he was very oh jeez, he was pretty fast to just storm into Palpatine's office and try to arrest him and then try to kill him. And he could have just shot off a beacon for some more Jedi to come back and for them to really organize some kind of way to take him down. But I don't know. I find him to be one of the cooler Jedi. Even though he's a huge reason why Anakin turned evil. Anakin just wanted to be accepted, and Mace Windu was vocally one of the one of the Jedi Masters that just did not accept him. Didn't accept him as a equal in terms of being a Jedi. Welcome back, Ben. Oh my gosh, what just happened? Alright, have a good night. Oh, jeez. I feel like the distance of that dash changes every time I use it.
They could conquer a whole planet with this.
A whole planet with this? Oh. This. Well, that changes things. The dash is as far as you need to dash. Don't question the dash. Are you questioning my dash? Don't question my dash.
Stay alert. We have reports of hostiles in the area.
We're under attack? Here?
Ready for battle. Keep this area locked down. Whatever Ravis is up to, it's drawn some unwanted attention. And the other day, stealing from those slow... An enemy. Free fall! You won't get away! Hold it. He bleeds! Make that...
I didn't... That's the sound of a car, not the sound of my frustration. Because I never get frustrated that I'm so far back again. I love running to the stuff that I've already done. Ahoy, sailors. No. Are you kidding? Okay.
Don't get complacent. You'll be back. You can't escape us.
I already did. Okay.
My troops will beat
Okay.
you. Your compliance is not optional. Move up. I'll get you.
Am I not going the right way? Oh my gosh, this guy again. Sorry. Oh, looks like I gotta fight you. Why does everybody keep saying the same shit, just in a different way? Surrender. You must comply. surrender. You must comply. You must comply. Your mom made me root beer floats last night. Like, I don't need to hear all that. Just fight me.
Damn it, here!
Like, how to talk shit to a Jedi 101. Oh, I could have just jumped. We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen. I think it'll probably be good for me after this mission to take my ass to bed. Are you serious? And now I'm gonna get attacked. Oh my gosh, come on. I need one of you guys to break up in this little group posse. That works too.
You don't look good. You the weak.
Thank you.
Old ship knows we're here now, huh?
All right.
I need to clear my mind. Come on, buddy.
Another thing that I'm upset about is the fact they made Seer bald, but gave Cal all these different options for a haircut. So you guys had time to focus on some hair ideas. I'm guessing she's just bald to be bald. I thought it had to do with some kind of ritual thing that she had to do
I hear
to
you, BD. Let's
join
see.
those people. If it's explained in the game, I'd rather not know. But if it's just kind of something that okay. Why am I backtracking? I need a coffee. It's because she has cancer. Is that real? Oh, that's good. You got your power back. The hell? Okay. Oh.
Let's go, BD1.
I'll cut your throat. Like I did the drive. Die! Let's try this. Jake, where is he? Go, now! This ain't my fight!
Okay. Yes, chill on me.
You're sloppy. Going up. How's this? I can't get a hit in.
I don't need to be locked in.
Here, buddy. Death is still coming. Taking him out. A fast one.
Oh my gosh.
I need help.
Not yet. Aerial tactics. Put them down. Killing me once.
Holy shit. they whooping me hard, bro. Oh. Alright. I was giving them a run for their money, though. You know?
Why is this door shut?
It's locked, or...
Did you see that? You can't stop us all.
Eliminate and destroy. Acquire it.
Airborne. Oh, you felt that.
Oh my gosh, there's platforms over here too. Oh jeez. See, I could cheese them from here. Oh my god. I know I could adjust that difficulty bar so it's easier, but you know, I'm gonna keep it where it's at.
Time to fight.
I got killed by a B2. Disrespectful. Look, you need to chill the fuck out. I think this calls for double blade. Like I'm wearing the wrong colors. What you want me to wear? I thought white was cool.
Enemy contact established.
Oh my gosh, what do you guys want from me? You guys need to chill the fuck out. Like, it's starting to irritate me. What the hell am I supposed to... I gotta remind myself. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, Drew.
Enemy in sight. We got it. Shoot that. We got a runner. Oh. Take them down.
Thank you.
Blast it. Here. Look at that projectile launcher. Enough. Catch your breath. I'll never give in. Smooth. Aerial. Go get him. You're wounded. Help! Stim! He's trying to get away. Too bad. For you. Almost. This is quiet play.
I jumped over him. I don't give a fuck.
Hit me. We got Sims here. I'm hit. Must be one BD. Look at him scamper. Come on.
You'll pay for that. We will be heroes.
Damn, who's boss here? Sorry. Heads up.
Are you? Slightly irritated.
I won't let you get in our way.
Up here. This is fun.
Fuck.
I got him.
Taking the shot.
Are you kidding? Get me out of the fucking corner. Kumbaya, kumbaya.
Let's stop for a moment. Let's go.
Glorious combat.
I hear you.
Can't dodge forever.
Super better droids are
I don't like doing this. Like, I don't like cheesing it.
Hey, BD.
I'll never stop fighting.
Jedi skewered. Going everywhere.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You can't stop us.
Jammed door? I wonder.
That
Can you patch me up?
was bullshit.
This thing's got your name all over it.
I hate that I had to resort to that.
Submit.
Good one, Kestis. They won. Good to see you in one piece. You must be happy that Marin joined the crew.
Yeah. Glad she wants to help us find Tantalar.
Got a little too heated there for a second.
Wait, do you hear that?
Destroyer droids.
Oh shit, Droidicas.
Shield.
Target acquired.
I always hated these things. The fact that these are up and operational right now.
Droideka was with my master during the Clone Wars.
Yeah, that's
I
what I was
froze.
saying.
He had to take them out.
Look at you now. Bet he'd be proud.
Hope so.
Droideka energy shields. Absorb blaster fire and lightsaber strikes to a limit. Overload them by rapidly attacking. They will try to roll away when you get close, but don't give up. You will eventually corner them. Hey. 8 hours. That is wild. It does not feel like 8 hours.
Got some company, and it isn't friendly.
I got you.
Let's get that droid back. Taste this. You okay?
So, you know she didn't just join to find Tanalorr, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you say, Cal.
That's how you do it.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
A turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Yes, sir.
Let me get a closer look. Yeah.
8 hours? I just completed a full shift.
And that's our target. I see a problem. Down there.
Hold on. That sounds like...
Cal, you see that?
Droids.
We've seen worse. Check
keep
out those AATs.
hearing movement outside my window.
So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back. Good luck.
You too.
I just don't want to run into any of those bandits again, but I know for sure I'm going to. So I'm gonna keep my blaster on hand.
But there's a hangar full of craft.
An army, all ours, ready to scour this planet for my lost master.
I fucking swear. It's either the wind pushing something outside, like close to my window, or somebody's like out there.
When it's time, I'll signal.
What signal?
Trust me, you won't miss it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Tim, please, buddy.
What is it? Here they come.
Yeah, fuck off. Are you kidding? I was literally hitting my stem. Okay, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not trying to do that again. Oh my gosh. Please leave me be. Oh my gosh. Just... Oh my gosh. I can't even go anywhere. Get the fuck away from me.
Your defeat is assured.
I'm pretty hurt.
All right. Kidding me. Yeah, knock him out. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not dealing with it.
BD, got something to help me?
I need a meditation spot. That's what I need. Just watched a video of some dude beating up a bunch of other dudes in the office building, and it was captioned, "When the meeting could have been in the email." What? You got me up for this? Hadouken! Combo breaker. Alright. I finally made it to the next meditation spot, so I'm good now. Just hit him with the
He knows how to make an entrance.
The MMA special.
Good. Soon you will serve a new master.
You used to be able to force push them off of
Initiating combat.
Oh my gosh. What are you aiming at, Cal? Okay, this must not be a way for me to go. You son of a bitch.
Toss me a stim, buddy.
Ah, you're all dead.
Bye.
It just won't open.
Well. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, leave me alone.
Keep moving. I've got this.
Okay. What's this? A doctor?
Now to test my work. Droid, kill them.
Roger, roger.
Oh my gosh.
Target spotted.
Oh, you're so annoying.
You can move.
Who invited fucking Ares to the party?
That had to hurt.
BD, I need help.
That didn't stop me. Your aim needs work.
Can we leave the gravity hammers in Halo? Thank you very much. Would very much appreciate it.
Time to fight. Won't die yet. Wanna dance?
Well, now I got somebody else here.
Got to end this. Make it count, Jedi. Locked. Pretty quick. That's a scratch.
Are you fucking kidding me? Where the fuck have you been, Bode? Welcome to the party. I can't get my XP back? Are you... Okay, there it is. Oh, thank you.
Do better.
Get back. Can't yet. Who's next?
Call this a battle?
Blaster's hot. It's not that easy, Justice.
Won't be locked for long. That's how it's done.
Do I hop on here? Where do I hop onto? Wall run? Ooh. Wall run to what?
Check this out. Could you wire it up?
It's a Mafia game. I have not played any of the Mafia games. I've watched somebody play the very first one.
Okay.
But other than that, I've never played or watched anybody play it.
Not bad.
I know they remastered them all. Or at least the first one. I'd definitely be interested in watching that.
Technical term is yurts. Living quarters. Saw them on Merrick 9. You never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
Spotted some hostiles.
Attack! Attack! Light 'em up.
Firing. Strike. Nice.
Yeah, same. I like the old Godfather games. I remember playing those a lot.
Awful lot of risk, but an awful lot of credits, too.
I have no use of credits.
Toss me a stim, bud.
All the more for me, then.
Alright, I need to... I'm getting tired of you guys sneaking up on me like that.
Nice find.
Yeah, toss them. Ravis only wants the intact ones.
Hold on. Give me that.
How many raiders do you think there are? A lot. Yeah, I think so too.
That was a nice, meaningful conversation that those droids just
We'll
had.
need some living space. Homes.
Homes?
Sure. You never been to Marek 9?
Enemy's close. I got your back, Cal. I got your back. Firing. Get it back.
I'm pretty hurt.
Together, ready up.
Okay.
Light 'em up. Let's take him down.
Oh, I needed those clankers. Have this. I won't die yet.
Help, please! Give me a stim!
Oh, it's on now.
I know this is like really cheesing it super hard, but I just need to get away from these droids.
You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to fucking be alive.
Too easy.
Don't be reckless.
Jeez. Okay. Now where to? Over there?
Nice.
Alright, let's go. Get me off this fucking planet at this point. I'm getting
Use some help, buddy.
pretty irritated at everything.
Consider it done.
They just popping up. Yeah, they're just... Every time I walk through a doorway... Alright.
No time to let up, Cal.
Once I hit the next...
Enemy's close.
Once I hit the next meditation spot, I'll probably call the stream for the night.
Enemy down.
Over you.
Okay. I'm done with the blaster.
Stim, BD!
Are you fucking kidding me? All right. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it here, and I'll pick the stream back up on another day. Tomorrow will be Mass Effect, and then Jedi Survivor will be on a different day. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Roby. for coming through to the stream. For the combo. God bless you too. And thank you guys for all the entertainment, keeping me motivated. We shall continue with this another day. But tomorrow is Mass Effect. Alright.